set, hut.
As the hills of West Virginia resound with the sound of Golden Blue football.
Almost heaven, West Virginia.
Now let's bring on the Mountaineers. Goes around about the 50 to 10 to 5. A touchdown, West Virginia. He did it.
He did it. Patrick White. Touchdown, Tay Von Austin.
The Don Nehlen's Mountaineers enjoy walking in where angels fear to tread.
I think you think that these guys are going to fall over dead for you. Well, I got news for you. They're going to punch you right in the mouth. It's Mountaineer pride!
Nothing cheap, nothing dirty, but West Virginia football. West Virginia football.
We've no doubt tonight they shouldn't have played the old Golden Blue. Not this night!
They've done it. They've done it. A perfect season. And the Mountaineers, for the first time in history, undefeated and untied.
Don Nehlen and his Mountaineers, for the second time, have finished a regular season with an unblemished mark.
Ain't no stopping the Golden Blue.
It is a great night to be a Mountaineer wherever you may be.
What's going on, Mountaineer Nation? Welcome back into the Country Roads webcast here for our first ever game day live stream. We're ready to watch along with the Mountaineers with you guys. Do a little Backyard Brawl watch along here on ESP week. Should be a lot of fun here with Mountaineer Nation, guys. Appreciate y'all hopping in. We're getting ready to turn this thing to ESPN2, get ready for this thing to come on. But, Steven, any pregame thoughts? How we feeling?
If I wasn't amped up enough before this morning, seeing that picture of the scoreboard that they had up there showing that score from 2007, that really sent it over the edge for me. So I hope we beat the dog dookie out of them today for
Likewise,
trying
brother.
to be decent wording about it.
Likewise. And not going to lie, I usually can't sit down. So once this game starts, y'all probably see me up on my feet. That's why it looks a little different here. I switched up the camera angle and stuff so we can get wider shot to still get me in here because I'll probably be standing up. I'm nervous already. It's Backyard Brawl. That's the way it goes.
Yeah, you can't help but be nervous. I mean, it's always that type of game, no matter what the records are. It's like I said, it's always, we talked about it the other day, it's always strange playing this gameplay, in September rather than November, right around Thanksgiving like it normally was. But
yeah, I'd like to have it back on that.
Nonetheless, this is going to be a barometer game for sure.
It's the first time we've done this actually together in the same room in quite a long time too.
Yeah, I think maybe like the first season we did this, but we only did it for like a halftime show.
Yeah.
And then I think we did a post game as well. So I don't know. This will be a throwback episode, I guess you could say.
In a lot of ways, yes. But as we go through, you guys, and share any thoughts you got in the comments. If you want to guarantee we pull it up and read it, we'll try and come back and check those on commercial breaks and stuff. But you can send it as super chat. That's a foolproof way to get it through. But definitely, we'll be trying to check up with you guys throughout the game and all that. We got some pepperoni rolls here ready and everything.
Yeah, we got our smorgasbord is what we called it.
So yeah, should be a good one.
Got a whole lot of snacks back here ready to go. Also, if you guys have any kind of we're working on one mic. We figured that would probably be the best setup with the amount of room that we got and everything. So if you have any trouble hearing me, just let me know.
Yeah, let us know the audio is good and all that. Still with both of us here. Ooh, there's Gigi. Oh, they just showed him now. It's showing Graham Mertz.
All right. Yeah,
but games on ESPN2, guys, if you guys want to watch along with us as well. But we'll try and provide some commentary even for those that aren't watching. If you're in here live watching with us, just be sure to hit the like button. That little thumbs up helps a ton for us here on the channel. Be sure to subscribe here for a ton of WVU football coverage throughout the 2024 season. We'll have our review podcast up on Monday, and then by Wednesday we'll have out our preview for Kansas. We always drop 2 of those per week, so a ton of WVU football content you can get here on the Country Roads webcast. Where we at? It's about 3:30.
About 3:30. I don't know if they usually could. I think
it's 3:35.
They usually push kickoff back a few minutes at least. So I'd say we're about 4 to 5 minutes away.
Hopefully they start going to the game here in a second. They're still showing some highlights. Memphis still up on man. Florida State looks bad this year.
Florida State is just not a good football team. You know, you can't really say that 3 games in a row are a fluke. I was trying to even give them leeway the other day whenever they were running around with water guns in practice, but you just can't. I don't know.
No,
Here we go.
Oh, Pat McAfee with the intro for the Backyard Brawl. Okay. I don't know where I set the remote. I'm going to turn it up a little bit. I don't want it to pick it up on the mic. But. All right, guys. It's about that time. Let's see. We're down in Mercer County, Pokemon Kid Entertainment. Down in Princeton.
Yeah, Matt, that
Princeton
LSU
Bluefield area.
LSU game with South Carolina is I don't know, did they ever end that game or is it still going on?
It's still going on. Yeah, I wanted to catch the end of it. Hopefully it'll show some highlights here. I know that's a battle right now. LSU came back. That quarterback for South Carolina got hurt, but that running back just broke off that 66-yard run to give him the lead back. So
yeah,
that was a good one. All right. Let's get ready to get into it, y'all. Let's get ready to get into it. Appreciate everybody that's in here tuning in live. Should be a fun one. Fun Backyard Brawl, man. Fun Backyard Brawl. I'm excited about this running back matchup. Des Reed for them, Jaheim White and C.J. Donaldson for us. It could be a lot of points scored in this game, I think. That's what my early prediction going in.
I think more than what our average score is going to be for this year. I think we're going to score more than that tonight.
Okay.
Well, I say that. You know, my score prediction is 33-30, but
yeah, mine was 35-31. So
I think West Virginia's probably, from the way they've been looking, they're probably going to be scoring somewhere between 25 and 30 points a game. Hopefully more than that. But
I hope our defense comes out and surprises, man.
Yeah, me too.
We're going to need to see what this pass coverage does. This game's going to tell us a lot. If that pass coverage is improved and we got a chance moving forward, if it looks bad again, that's going to be, us having to win in a lot of shootouts here in the rest of 2024 for sure.
Yeah, I think so too. I still believe in this defense. I still stand by that it's not entirely a personnel issue. I think if we get some schematical things figured out, I think we should be pretty all right for the rest of the season.
Agreed.
And tonight, I believe so.
Eric said he took us -1.5 and the over on the 61. Yeah, I don't blame you there. I'll take the over on the 61 too. I almost bet that. I did take us for a cover though in one of the parlays I did. So yeah. I'm right there with you on that side of it.
I'll let you guys know in on a little secret. So Cruz still, he still bets on the Mountaineers, and that's fine.
Occasionally.
But I made one bet on WVU in 7th grade when WVU was undefeated in basketball. They were 10-0. They were going to play Villanova. I bet it got $20 that they were going to beat Villanova. And you want to know what happened? They lost. So since that day, I've never bet on WVU ever since.
I think a lot of people have that rule.
That was superstition.
I do occasionally. I'm not going to lie. I can't keep myself from it because I feel like if I know anything about any team, it's about WVU. So, like, if I should be able to get a bet right, it should be bets with WVU. But it's not always the case because, as we all know as Mountaineer fans, sometimes it's wondering what team's going to show up,
Yeah. No, that's what I was going to get ready to say. That would be a great way to look at things if West Virginia played the same way or you knew what team you were going to get with WVU
from week to
week. Any given game.
Yeah, Matt Dick says he usually don't bet for or against WVU either.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, same
hey,
here.
Orlando, what's up, bro? Good to see you in here, man. Orlando's always tuning into the JC's pop culture.
Yeah, I see him over there all the time, man. I'm usually in the comment section on that show.
Yeah, he's always tuning in, too.
I like to make cameo appearances every now and then.
All right, we should be about to get the kickoff as soon as this thing comes back on. Got a little commercial going on, guys. Then it's game time. I'm ready.
Also, I do have the broadcast in my ear, so if there's any, I know you guys are probably watching the game too, but if there's any, important updates, whether it be injuries or whatever, what have you, hopefully we'll be able to update you guys live
on that too. This is what we need to see. Always.
Absolutely.
Got to always. If anything else before this starts, eat shit pit, man. Eat shit pit forever. Pit. Can y'all hear us good and shit with this setup?
Yeah, please let us know how the mic sounds because want to get that adjusted pretty early if it's not picking up as well as we want it to.
Oh, Orlando says WVU wins 24-17. All right, Orlando. I like the
it.
confidence.
I like it.
I like the confidence, man. All right, let's go.
Awesome. Says it sounds good. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys.
All right, boys. Who's getting the ball here?
My God, you guys, you see us during the show all the time, but you might see a different side of us today watching the game because we get pretty into it.
We're gonna be into this thing, man, for sure. Appalachian Paisano, appreciate you. Glad it still sounds good with this setup. All right, we got ball first, boys.
Touchback.
Whew.
Think about this new age of college football. I really miss being able to watch guys return the football a lot more. I mean, for safety reasons, I guess it makes a lot of sense the way that it's gone. But
yeah, I'm gonna stand up. Y'all. It's game time. It's game time.
See, I'm more of a wait until the game excites me than stand up kind of guy, I guess.
I feel that. All right, we got the ball.
Has Gigi done that all season? I've only watched him live. I don't know if I've noticed that with the cover over the earpiece.
Oh, I didn't know if I've seen it or not. A little jet sweep.
All right.
Okay, trailing got about 4. He tripped up too. He might have got more.
Yeah, we gotta have better blocking.
What did he get? Oh, they marked him down after 2. I thought he got about 4.
I don't know why we should have ran. We didn't do our first play predictions on Thursday. I just remember that.
We didn't.
We should have ran
first touchdown
to that right side for the first play, in my opinion, just because we have more support on that right side.
I gotta think we're gonna give the ball to Jaheim right here, personally. We got 2 tight ends in there.
Yep, there it is.
Go ahead, Jaheim.
All right.
Oh, Jaheim's first carry is a nice one.
All right, Jaheim.
Let's go. First down. Jaheim White.
We'll take those types of runs all day long.
Little 10-yard
all day
run.
long.
That was, like you said, right to that right side that time.
Yeah. I'm telling you, we're going to have more. I think throughout the season, we're going to have more success on that right side of the line. We seem to be holding up a lot better over there, whereas on that left side, they just seem to, I don't know, they get blown up a lot over there. We got to figure something out.
All right. So up to about the 38.
Pass by Gigi.
Oh.
Ooh, that was dangerous.
Ooh, off the
That
mark.
was dangerous.
I don't know if that was off the mark or if that's miscommunication. Couldn't tell. But it was behind him. Incompletion on 1st and 10. 2nd and 10 now.
Orlando says we need another roster update for college football 25.
I agree.
I absolutely agree.
I agree.
For not just West Virginia, but a lot of other teams that have proven themselves to not be as good as what they thought they were going to be on that game.
And a lot of players that come onto the scene that were
Yeah.
young, they didn't know were going to be as good and stuff like that.
Yep.
All right, come on, GG. Little
All
QB
right,
draw.
all right, there we go, GG.
Good runs. About 7. It's 3rd and short.
All right.
And regardless, what we've done right here on this drive, even if we don't convert this, is we've already flipped the field. Doing a good job with field position because we got a good starting drive here up near midfield.
Seems to be West Virginia's game plan more often than not anymore. We're going to try to chew this clock.
Yeah, that's the way they like to do it.
Small little, chip away runs are what you're going to see a lot of.
All right, come on. 3rd and 3.
Stacking the box.
Back to Jaheim on the outside zone.
Oh, see, I wouldn't have done that, man. They stacked the box on us.
Yeah, he about got that edge. That was close. I thought he was going to get it. He's got to break through that tackle, man. 4th and 2 on our own side. I don't know.
He won't punt this early.
You don't think he'll punt right now?
I mean, he won't go for it this early.
I was going to say I'd punt it. Yeah. So I don't know if he's going to go for it or punt.
Shit.
I think you got to punt.
Yeah, I think it's
if he'd got a
smartest thing to. You obviously, hyped up right now. You want to go for it, but the smartest thing in the long run, longevity of the game.
Yeah, Ollie, give us a good punt here. Give us a good punt, Ollie.
Ooh, all right. Ooh, that's good.
We need to pin him inside the 20. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. We'll take that. No,
Hey,
not to
speaking
drive
of,
the field.
shout out to the U Albany punter last
Oh, he
week.
was
That
good.
kid had a
He was
boot on him. My goodness.
All right, we're about to find out about this pass defense. Let's see. We got the same starters trotting out there on the defensive backside. Or what adjustments they made.
All right, come on, defense.
All right, boys, come on.
Show us something here.
We need to stop them. They came out and stopped us. We need to do the same. That's the answer. Got Garnes, and is that still Hollis on the other side? Yeah, they started Hollis.
Yeah, they did. There we go.
Hey, good
There we
run
go.
defense. Good run defense.
Stopping them already.
TJ Jackson already making an impact. His first play starting TFL. He's been Mr. TFL so far at the beginning of this season.
Yeah, Matt. Completely agree. We gotta get an early stop as well. Quick. All right.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, let him know you're there too, Trey Lathan. Good
See,
stuff.
that's what I think we needed.
Now we got him in third and long. TJ Jackson, was that TJ Jackson again on back-to-back plays?
I think so. That's what I say. This defensive line seems to be playing it, you know,
TJ Jackson
without
might be a
Eddie-
diamond that we
without
found.
Eddie V, man. People are talking about it. You might be might find some diamonds in the rough through that.
TJ Jackson is looking good. I mean, he looked good the first couple games, but he got in there 2 plays in a row, and this is his first start.
Yeah.
All right, 3rd and 11. It's pass defense time. See what they can do.
All right, hold your man. Hold your man.
Good coverage.
There we go.
Good
That's what we
coverage.
want.
We got
That's what we want.
Listen, this is the thing. What was people saying that we didn't have first couple games? Our pass rush looked bad, our back coverage looked bad.
Yep.
We got
Yep.
good pass rush on the first 2 plays, and then good coverage there on 3rd down. I'm okay with that.
It seems like they're doing. Yeah, they definitely went zone there.
Yeah, zone
definitely
coverage
went
right
zone.
there. And everyone was on their man.
That's what we
They
want,
got
man.
to their
That's what
landmarks
we
in the
want.
zones like they wanted,
That's a
like
hot
they were
start.
talking about. And we flipped the field. We're going to have good field position right here.
Oh, okay, Preston. I
P.
see.
Fox got it right back where we left it pretty much.
You know what I like about old Pac-Man Fox?
Pac-Man.
He's not
Fox.
afraid. He'll have, several defenders right there whenever he catches that
He's
punt.
brave. He doesn't
And
like
he
to
will
fair
still
catch.
return the ball.
He don't like to
he
fair
don't.
catch.
I think Neil Brown gets on to him a bunch about that, though.
That's true. Got a commercial break now. We got the ball back. We're on about our own 47, so a little bit ahead of right where we were. You know
I
what
hope
I'm saying?
he's
No harm, no
scared.
foul.
I hope
Put the
he's
ball right
scared,
back.
Matt. You want to know? I hope we beat him so bad today. I hope that he enters the transfer portal next week. I hope we beat him so bad that half their team enters the transfer portal. I hope we beat them so bad that their athletic director doesn't even want to be there anymore.
What athletic
Oh,
director?
wait.
What athletic director? I ain't got one right now. All right, we got the ball back. Let's go up 7-0 on them. They got us by a shoestring tackle from getting another first down last
Yeah,
year.
see,
We're
that's
moving
the,
ball already.
Yeah. See, that's the thing, though, Matt. We got to, right now in the hype of the beginning of the game, you got to be able to sustain this whenever the game calms down here in a little while, and you don't have all the, the adrenaline
teams
going.
are still filling each other out right now.
Yep.
But I like our defense's
It's my
the way they
opinion.
came
You
out
can
right there.
never really tell how these games are going to go within the first 10 to 20 minutes of the game. You still
Sure.
got to wait it out.
Sure.
These types of games, anyway.
I'm impressed with our defensive start, though. I'm impressed with that. I gotta give it to them.
Oh, man. Eric, I don't know if I feel comfortable with giving them 60 points, though. I would like it. I hope if we beat them by 1 point, I'll be happy.
South Carolina's still up on LSU in the fourth quarter, it says. 33-29.
Let's see. Matter of fact, I'm going to try to pull some scores up here.
What you got on the radio side? They like that start for the defense or saying anything?
To be honest with you, I've been trying to simultaneously listen and talk, and
So you
they
haven't
went
really
to
listened.
they went to a commercial break as soon as I went to go listen to
Listen
what they
more.
were saying about it. Let's see.
Randy Moss on the commercial. Oh, Randy.
Randy Moss, West Virginia guy. Shout out to Nick Saban, by the way.
Hey, Texas
Shout
Tech
out Nick
finally woke up
Saban
today.
being a West Virginia guy, saying beat the hell out of Pitt this morning on
Hey,
game
shout
day.
out to Nick Saban. He's given us love a couple times since he's been on there now.
Missouri has came back to take the lead on Boston College, who was up
3
on
minutes in
them
the fourth.
21-7 at one point, I believe.
Yeah, they were up big.
Something like that.
All right. Back on. I like that shirt Neil Brown's wearing. It's got a hood on it, and it's a T-shirt, though. It's pretty cool. All right, you got Justin Robinson on the field, C.J. Donaldson on the field for this drive. It's kind of similar to how we've been doing all game. First drive's been Jaheim, second drive's been C.J. pretty much in all 3 games, I believe.
Yeah.
Gallagher
I like
on the
that.
field.
I like that, though. Keep them fresh.
Here goes C.J.
There we go, CJ. Expect CJ to have a big day today. He's had a good day last 2 years against
He likes
Pitt.
playing Pitt.
So
Got
obviously
Gallagher
the first of those games being his breakout game in the first game of the season that year. So really excited for what he's going to do today.
All right, come on now.
All right.
2nd and 6.
Stacking the box. Let's
Right
let's
near
see what we
midfield.
can get on these little short and out plays.
Yeah, they're going to
Try
try
some
and
dink and
to
dunk.
go all out to stop this run game, I think.
Yeah.
GG play action. They got some pressure.
Not a bad play. Let's
Yes.
go. Let's go.
Rodney
All right,
Gallagher
Rodney.
wide open downfield. And look, Preston Fox was wide open as well. He could have hit either one of them.
Yeah, I know. I seen that, though. If they're stacking 3 guys in the box, one of those receivers is going to be very open. That time we had 2 of them. So, yeah, we confused that back
Well, that's the thing. They love that zone blitz, but their coverage has been shaky this year.
I like that motion.
Rodney Gallagher from Pennsylvania, doing his thing, playing both sides.
Make me eat my words.
How long was that?
Play
30?
both sides and ball out on both.
That was about 32 yards, I think. It's going to set up a screen
All
here
right.
to
Let's
Huddy.
go, Huddy.
Gain of about
I'm liking
9.
the offensive execution so
inside the
far,
10.
guys. I'm liking this so far. Both sides of the ball, really. I know we went
Let's
there.
go.
I know we kind of started out on that first drive, but
But I mean, we still was right there.
Still moving the ball pretty
moving
good.
The ball, yeah. Nice look at that. Good block from Gallagher there,
absolutely.
too. Back-to-back good plays for him.
Lucky to not get a lineman downfield there, though, I'll say. After watching
Yeah, it was
that.
close. That was close. So we got 2nd and 1 from the Pitt 7-yard line, looking to take the lead here. Got 3 points in our back pocket. Play action again.
Here it
GG on the
is.
rollout. They got him.
I thought he was going to be able to get open on that backside right there.
Biles. He's been a
Dang it.
good player for them first couple of weeks.
Yeah.
That's when we talked about him in the preview show. That's the thing about Pitt. That's feast or famine. See, they brought that blitz before, made them pay that time. They get it.
Yeah. 3rd and 4 here. So
3rd and 4.
we don't need a touchdown. We just need a first down.
3rd and 4 from the Pitt 11. Maybe 10, 10 and a half. GG dropping back. He's got
There it
CJ
is.
wide
Come on,
open.
CJ.
Touchdown. No one covers CJ out of the
Let's go,
backfield.
baby.
Way to hit that short pass.
Let's
and listen,
go.
that's
Hey,
the one that's
I'm
like
telling you.
last year, Green. They talked about couldn't hit those layups. That was a layup, and he hit it. That's what we need. 10-yard reception, touchdown for
Let's
CJ
go.
Donaldson. WVU up 7-0. We're here halfway through the first. Good stuff, boys. Let's
I'm telling
go.
you, I think CJ's going to have a day. I think he's
Our
going to have a
offense is
day.
moving the ball right now. Our offense is moving the ball right now.
I hate to say I called it. No, I don't. I love to say that. I called that.
Let's go. I got to put my phone on silent. It's going to go off. I got the game alerts. GG, the touchdown pass to open the game. Seven 7-0. See if our defense can come back out like they did on that first drive. Need a good stop.
Unplug for the time being.
Okay.
All right.
Good start, brother. Good start.
Good start.
Good start. Yeah, I'm gonna get a soft pretzel.
We got some pretzels here. We got pepperoni rolls. We got
the game day snacks.
We got some fancy stuff like buffalo chicken, cream cheese, bacon,
wontons.
Those
are good too.
There's all kinds of shit in there. I don't know.
Those are good too. South Carolina still holding on to that lead. 2 minutes left.
We use an alternative source for this, for the broadcast. I'm going through the WVU app. And it's doing this like weird, like.
No, that little sound. It was doing that in the pregame. I was wondering if it was just my phone or what. But yeah,
it does it a lot on the app. I don't know why.
Yeah, I kept hearing that in the pregame. I was like, "Is my phone like dying? What's happening?" But I'm glad to know that it was just on their end there. All right. This is the good thing. The way their offense plays versus how our offense plays, if we can get another 3 and out here, because they're going to go up tempo, make them go 3 and out really quick, we're really taking control of the game then.
Yeah.
See how we did that? That first drive was perfect. The way they run that up tempo, no huddle style, we get 3 straight stops, force them into a 3 and out. We won the field position. We're dominating time of possession. We're moving the ball more than them.
I like that possession though. We didn't really seem to try to like chew the clock as much. Whereas we just tried to ride the
once we got that big play,
offense.
we win. That's one thing I have noticed. There's like sometimes with our tempo, once we hit a big play, we'll roll real quick from there.
It sure is pretty dope, ain't it?
Thank you, buddy. I see you in there, JR. Yeah, I think that when we roll with that up tempo style, we're really good too, though, because GG, he's always so good in those 2-minute drill situations.
Hey man, I come out of the house sometimes, Jimmy. On special occasions like the backyard brawl, he can get me out the house. He's just there.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. We need to. I need to put your name here and there on the bottom too. I'm so used to not being.
Yeah,
together.
we're both Jordan today.
We're both Jordan. Where can I edit it at? I thought it was right here.
I think you go down there.
Oh, is it here?
I think.
Yeah, here we are.
Yeah. Hey, now I'm in here. What's up, guys? How y'all doing?
Now he's in here officially, y'all. Officially together on the same screen for the first time on the show in quite a long while. Quite a long while.
Shout out Juju.
All right, we need good kick coverage here. Been good at it.
Shout out to my fantasy team. I got GG and CJ starting today, so I need them both.
Oh, that's great for you right there. I got Jaheim starting. Good kick. Had to fair catch it.
No doubt. Always plays with my mind, though. I always think that I get excited for like a split second thinking they're going to get the ball at the 5-yard line. And then remember, if they fair catch it, it goes to the
so the in route there by Hudson Clement, their linebacker, stuck with him and never picked up CJ out of the backfield.
Well, we got them confused early. I like that.
Nice little wheel route out of the backfield for the running backs. And I like that. We need to target Jaheim and CJ more in the passing game. Just get those guys touches as much as possible. Both of those two guys should have 15 to 20 touches in this game.
Absolutely agree.
Des Reed.
There we go.
Nice run up there for Des Reed. Stopped him a little short. Now, Des Reed is dangerous. At the beginning of the year when I heard Rodney Hammond was out for the year, I thought, they're going to be playing with the backup running back, but he's way better than Rodney Hammond.
Yeah.
He's legit. Quick throw there.
He's fast, too.
Kenny Johnson. Dantes Fagan's in at corner on this side now. Did realize that. I don't know if he's in for Hollis or Gorns. I see him in on this drive. I think he's in for Hollis. Looks like Gorns on the other side, I'm pretty sure.
He said we're way ahead of him.
Taking a shot.
Oh, no.
Got him. On Fagan. Kenny Johnson again. Now, he wasn't in on the first drive, Fagan wasn't, was he? I'm pretty sure that he wasn't.
I don't believe so. I don't remember seeing his number.
So
out
why would they change it? I mean, they started off 9. I don't remember seeing it.
Because I swear this coaching staff is obsessed with keeping fresh legs out there, which is good in a lot of situations, but I just don't think it's that great in early situations.
Fake toss, and he's got a man.
No way.
Touchdown. Oh, he was out of bounds. They caught him out of bounds.
Okay.
It looked like a touchdown to me.
Okay.
They might review this. It
did look like a touchdown, but
Let's see.
As many close on the line. No, he's out.
His left foot's out. It depends which one of those 2 feet came down first because his right foot was in.
That was close.
I think his left hit first, though.
If they slow it down.
If they go down at the same time, I wonder what that means. I guess if it's the same time, then maybe he's out.
Yeah.
They're going to review it, though. So it's back-to-back deep shots. That's unfortunate.
Well, shit.
And that one, it looked like whoever was coming across there late could have picked that or at least broken it up, but they didn't get there in time. So watch right here. Who is that? Aiden?
That's Aiden.
It's a good ball placement, too, but Aiden, I thought, was coming over to at least swat it down.
Aiden needs to.
I think he just put the ball in the perfect place where he couldn't reach it.
Simultaneously, I don't know if you're going to be able to slow that down at a slow enough frame rate to be able to tell.
Well, they called it incomplete on the field.
That's right. So that's
a good thing for us.
That's the big key for us. West Virginia, pepperoni roll.
But I like how I was kind of expecting. Thus far, both teams' defenses look suspect. Yeah, they got that quick up tempo, JR. They run that up tempo, man. What y'all think, though? Y'all think that's a TD? I think you got to rule him out. See, look right here. Looks like that left.
I think he's out. They touched down at the exact same time. Out of bounds.
We might have a shootout on our hands, though.
Completely unbiased.
If he's out of
opinion.
bounds, our defense catches a break, and they got to tighten up right here in the red zone.
That's my completely unbiased opinion. Is that
he's out? I'm telling you, those good throws by Holstein, though. But, first drive when we got pressure on him, didn't look as hot. Here's a call. Stands, incompletion. Our defense lives the fight of the day. We got 2nd down and 10
Incomplete.
For Pitt in the red zone. All right, defense got to tighten up here. They hit you on a couple big plays. Really only one big play now, but that was potentially another one. I think we bid on that. They fake that toss to Reed, and I think we bid on that.
Mm-hmm. All right. How are we going to respond to that?
The ball to Reed soon. Nope. They set up a screen on the outside. Great job.
Good job, defense.
Great job. Who was that? Aiden? Yep. Aiden redeemed yourself.
Aubrey was over there too in time. I like that.
All right, so 3rd and long. We can't rule out them passing the ball to Reed here out of the backfield. They got double back set here. 20 personnel. Holstein's looking in the end zone.
Hold.
Oh! We about picked that. That was Fagan. Good play, Fagan.
Good, Dante.
That was on the tight end. That was they're trying to get to Bartholomew.
Good job, defense.
Let's go, Fagan.
See, that's what I say. Don't be too harsh on the defense.
Yeah,
early on because these guys on offense, they've got playmakers. I think we're holding pretty strong fairly.
When we're getting pressure on him, he's not doing as good right there. And that was good. That was good coverage by Fagan that time. I'll give it to him.
He got to hold on to that ball though.
So I think our defense is good in those tight. It's like when the field's wide open and they can hit long plays.
How about a block here?
Their kicker's probably going to catch it. He's a very good kicker.
How about a block?
Ooh, I got in there.
Got a good jump on it though.
7-3.
All right, it's all right.
We still got to maintain the lead. Didn't give up that TD like it looked like we did that quick. So still got the lead, got the ball back, and we'll probably use the most of the rest of this first quarter if we can put a drive together. And if you can use a good bit of it and go up 14-3, be all right. We definitely need to move the ball at least a little bit, though. Yeah. Give our defense a nice little rest. Dang, that was going to be a pick 6 probably if he caught that too.
Oh, it's definitely a pick 6. He had nothing but green. Nothing but green.
All right.
Who was that linebacker that got in there?
On that one, Carrico came in there late on. Looked like a delayed blitz. Yeah.
Yeah, they've actually talked about, Reed taking a lot of Trey Lathan's minutes potentially, coming up. So he's been impressive. I was really excited to see him come over here from Ohio State.
That's what's crazy is two guys that we weren't really, they weren't necessarily starters, quote unquote, when the season started, and they've both probably been two of the more impressive players, Reed Carrico and TJ Jackson.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, it's always like that though. You always get players. We always have these players that we're really high up on in the offseason. We talk a whole bunch about them. We try to pick the ones that we think are going to shine, and you always got a couple of them that just come out and really, surprise the heck out of you. Well, I mean, like, for example, C.J. Donaldson, his freshman year, I talked about it earlier. No one expected what he did in that first game.
True.
No one expected that. Then, you got Trey Lathan last year. I think we may have talked about him a little bit in the preseason, but I don't think anybody quite expected for him to be as good as he was for the earlier part of that season for a true freshman.
True.
So you always got a couple.
Very true. Jaheim.
Jaheim, yeah, absolutely.
He came on late though.
Yeah.
And that brings me, talking about freshmen. What do you think? You think Day Farmer's going to make any plays in this game? You think we can get some use?
I truly hope so. Day-Day's he's
gotten
a few opportunities. Yeah, he's got only a few opportunities in the first two games, so it'd be interesting to see how much productivity that they really let him have. Or
it could be a Jaheim situation where he comes on later in the year, but I think at some point this season he's going to make plays.
Yeah, he's got a lot of speed. I think, if the mentals are right, then there's potential there.
Facts. Very true, my friend.
We're on a reversal Farmer now. Either him or Rodney.
I'd say I wouldn't be surprised to see Farmer come in on this series. I would not be surprised at all to see him come in on this upcoming series.
Yeah.
Push pass with Gino and Tavon. Yeah, do that with Farmer. Oh, yeah, I know. That plays money on College Football 25.
Yeah, it is.
Touch pass.
That touch pass is money with Jaden Bray on 25.
Yeah, it is. LSU scored. They're going to pull it out.
LSU? No way.
Man.
No
I can't stand Brian Kelly either.
Same. That's, I think, a lot of the reason that I find myself rooting against LSU a lot is because Brian Kelly is just – he's just an arrogant. He's not even one of those coaches that you hate because he's good. You hate him because you're like, how does he keep getting these better jobs being as bad of a coach as he is?
Facts, man. All right. Pitt kicking off.
All right. No return again.
Yeah. So it's about to be 36-33 LSU then. We might be showing an update of it.
I don't know. South Carolina's got time to go down and get the time field goal.
Notre Dame starting off good. Well, touchdown run. They need to bounce back after that.
Yeah, I was going to say they better bounce back.
See, how they keep them in the polls after that, though, bro?
Because they're Notre Dame.
That's crazy.
That's the thing.
They're still ranked number 18, y'all.
West Virginia could be number 2 in the country and 9-0, and they lose one game and get dropped out of the whole poll.
Florida State lost, Eric.
Florida State.
They did end up losing, so they're 0-3. That's wild.
Just horrible.
They're just not very good.
That's why they got left out of the playoff last year because they knew what they were going to do this year.
Toss play to Jaheim. Picks up about 5.
Take that.
Picks up
almost
about
6.
5, maybe 6, yeah. I like those helmets, man. They look good.
They do. All of our helmets, I think, look good. We still got the traditional blue with the flying WV on the side, and then of course the gold rendition and the white rendition with the state logo.
And the black one has the state logo too. Only got about a yard there. Trying to go inside with Jaheim. It's 3rd and 4.
I don't like the way they drove his shoulder in the turf there.
Yeah, they overdid that, but it's a backyard brawl stuff right there. All right, let's make a play here. Make a play here on 3rd and 4. Keep this drive alive. Jaheim got 2 mouthpieces.
Yeah, you see Keon Coleman does that for the Bills. He did it while he was at Florida State too. He wears 2 mouthpieces for the opponent's colors.
Oh, that's crazy.
Because he's eating his opponent.
That's a new thing with the guys in today's game. They just have the mouthpieces and let them hang. Like they don't even wear them.
Yeah, they don't even wear them.
It's crazy.
I could never, man. I'd knock
Same
all
play,
my teeth
but
out.
to Jaheim. Same play we ran the score on, but tried to throw it to Jaheim. He's a yard short. Have to punt. We're going to have to punt. 3 and out.
Yeah, Texas Tech did finally wake up today. That one kind of did shock me.
They tried to go back to the same play or a variation of it.
Man, oh, man, oh, man.
It wasn't. I mean, that's the right play by GG. That's the right read on that. Just couldn't quite get the yardage you needed, Jaheim. See if we get a good punt from Ollie here. Defense going to have to step up, get another stop. Good kick. Where'd it go out?
I'd like a little bit more of a roll on that, though. I wish he wouldn't kick it straight towards
I don't know if he meant to kick it out of bounds or not. They might be trying to keep it away from, what's his name?
And see, they're just going to keep showing this all daggone day because they came back and beat a subpar freaking Cincinnati team.
Did they end up winning today? Cincinnati? I think they ended up winning. I mean, they play Miami of Ohio, but that was a close game. All right, come on, D. Got him. Got Reed for a loss. Trey Mason.
Nice. Let's go.
4-yard loss. That's what we need, man. Get him behind the chains right there.
Bro, where the hell is Cincinnati school?
You probably have to.
I've got it on all of that.
I got it on all of them. If you don't got it sorted by all of them.
Yeah, I hate when it does that.
There it is. Yeah, they end up winning by 11.
27-16. Yep.
2nd and 17. That is 7-yard loss. I thought it was only about 4. Even better. 2nd and long. Holstein's trying to throw it. It's broken up. Oh, no
way he caught that. You got to stick with him after you played. Oh, my gosh, dude.
We actually have good coverage on the play. Anthony Wilson breaks up the pass, but it tips up into the air, and the Pitt guy catches it after the tip. You got to be joking.
I don't know if he just lost where the ball was or if he thought he was just going to – yeah, he lost it. He was trying to find it. Damn, man.
That was good coverage, too.
It was.
Pitt's up to the 42 now after that. They convert on 2nd and 17, get about 18 or 19. Kenny Johnson, 3 catches, 71 yards.
Hey, this defense is playing with some swagger today, though. I like
they're playing better.
I like the amount of
playing better
coverage that we're getting.
But is it bad though that when we even have tackle for loss, then I'm worried because I know it's a passing situation? Mumpfield.
We're gonna get an interception here in just a little bit, I bet.
We're getting pressure on him, man. Daggone. That should have been 3rd and 17. Hand off to Des Reed. We're on Des Reed thus far, though. That's the plus side that we've seen. Ty French, I think, coming in on the backside. Gets about 1, 2nd and 9.
Hey, we said it in the show the other day. You stop Des Reed, and you got a really good shot of winning this football game. They're doing a good job of that so far. Sonny Redwood in there. Hammond Russell looks like he's feeling – Hammond Russell's kind of filling the void for Eddie V, I guess.
They got some fresh legs in there on the D-line this possession. He's got too much time on that one. He's got Des Reed.
No way. Come on now.
That's what Des Reed can do, man. You got to get him on that first tackle. You miss it, makes him one-man miss, and he's off to the races.
Yeah, we got to get it shy away from the arm tackling.
We were just talking you up, too, Reed. We were talking you up. But, I mean, it's Des Reed's tough to tackle, so I got to give him still, it's tough. Tough to tackle wide open in the open field like that. All right, they're up to about the 23. First down here. Come on, defense. Got to tighten up in the red zone again. They did it last time. They can do it again, brother.
Use a pick 6 here.
So they got timeout. There's about to get a delay game.
Timeout, Pitt scared.
Pitt scared. All right. Oh, that's from the highlights from the last one. I was like, what's going on? I didn't realize they changed to the highlights. Of course, they show that one. So far they've shown them beating Cincinnati, and then they've shown
them beating us.
that.
They don't show when we beat them. They'll probably show here in just a few minutes.
They've got to show it. If they're going back 2 years, showing the last one at Pitt, they got to show it. Come on, D. Need you to tighten up in the red zone. 66 points, North Texas, Texas Tech put up on North Texas.
Also, sorry, I stress eat while I'm watching the game, so I snack a lot.
Hey, it's all good, man. That's what we're here for. We're just having fun. Just having fun watching the game. It's a little watch party.
All right, defense. Get something.
Play action, Holstein.
Got
some pressure on him again.
Pressure.
He got out, though. That's the thing, man. When we get pressure on him, we got to get him down or he can get out and make plays. It's another first down. They're in the red zone, about the 11, 12-yard line. Here they come.
Going tempo.
Using that up tempo. They're about to snap it already. Des Reed.
Way to hold, defensive line. Way to hold.
Gets about a yard. Come on, defense. Got him here. They're at about they can get a first down at about the 2 or 3 yard line still. Holstein 7 of 10 for 111 so far. All right, come on. Holstein's going to take off. Nope. Got a man. Touchdown. Des Reed out of the backfield. Pitt takes the lead. That last scramble, I think they thought he was going to scramble again. Looked like they pulled up to try and get him, and then Des Reed wide open right there in the front of the end zone. Run defense hasn't been bad. Pass defense, a little shaky still. Been a mixed bag, though.
It's all right. You had another offense was going to have a surge at some point. We got to be able to respond. Be interesting to see who they put out here with, at running back, whether it be Jaheim or CJ.
I think CJ is going to be out.
If it's going to be CJ, watch for, not similar to what we had in the first drive, but
I'd like to see us use them both at the same time. We haven't done that a lot this year. $30 seconds left in the first quarter.
Oh.
Adjustments are going to be key in this game. It's going to be key. LSU won 36-33.
Wow, what a game.
59-yard field goal or 49-yard field goal. South Carolina missed as time expired. We'll change it to OT. College kickers, man. Pitt kicking off. See if Traylon Ray gets a chance at this one.
Nope.
Touchback. We got to move the ball here. All right, here we go. Looks like Jaheim in the backfield. Gives it to him. Good run.
Let's go.
Good open to the drive there. Gets about 6. You got 20 seconds till the end of the quarter. Not sure if he'll snap it or not. Yeah, they don't let the quarter wind down. So into the first, Pitt up 10-7. I'm gonna run and grab me a water and take a bathroom break, and then if you want to take one, you can too. Be right back.
Well, through one, I don't know. That last drive for Pitt probably was a little more than we would have wanted, but I think overall that was a pretty good showing from our defense from what we've seen for, through the first 2 games. So I don't really want to harp on them too much. I really think that, I don't know, we can, for the most part, keep those receivers contained on that backside. It looks like we're going to be able to get some pressure on him throughout the game. That quarterback's good, so he's going to do things regardless, but sorry, there is great. Yeah, it's never really been Neil Brown's style of offense, though, is to, get big chunk plays. His style of offense, well, even the more successful offenses at WVU under Neil Brown have always been more, time-consuming and chew-the-clock type of offenses rather than, going over top. Kind of, we're used to that as WVU fans because we watch Dana and Rich Rodriguez do that for however many years and have that air raid type of offensive play style. And it is, I will agree, it's frustrating to watch this style of offense a lot of times because, these little short dink and dunk plays.
That's just his style, man.
It's just his style of offense, yeah.
But I'd like to see us use more up-tempo because Garrett really does do good with that.
I agree. And I think I still stand by that sentiment. Whenever Garrett Green came into that Oklahoma game and he kind of changed the whole chemistry of the way the offense, was operating up until that point in time a couple of years ago. I mean, that up-tempo offense looked like West Virginia was thriving in it. And I'm like you. I wish he would go back to it, but there's something in it that he doesn't feel confident in and that he doesn't find success in.
As long as we win, I'm cool with it.
That's me, buddy.
You know what I'm saying? As long as we win, I'm cool with it.
That's me.
Hey, tell Jamila I said, hey, JR. She wouldn't say eat shit, Pitt. Oh, no.
Who wouldn't say it?
Jamila.
Oh.
I'll say it for her. Eat shit, Pitt.
Oh, that's Jimmy Rollins. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
She wouldn't say it.
She wouldn't say it.
She'll say it eventually.
All right. See if we need this drive to be more like the earlier one. I'm going to steal one of those. Those are good.
Yeah, man, they're good.
The Shakalicious gummies.
I had to try the Shack gummies, man. They've been calling my name at the store.
They're not bad.
Not quite as good as the Jolly Rancher gummies.
Nothing ever is.
Still pretty good.
Jolly Rancher gummies greatest candy.
I'm going to give it one of these. He said, "No, hey, man, my bad.
It's his alias.
I thought it was the baseball player. Hey, does y'all play baseball?
Might be.
I think there's a famous one somewhere.
Pokemon Kid Entertainment. We got just got the ball back into the first quarter. Got about 6-yard run from Jaheim. 2nd and 4, down 10-7.
Yeah, a baseball player for Phillies.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said yeah.
Yep.
I never even knew that.
Yeah, buddy. Jaheim's still in there.
All right, 2nd and 4 from our own 30. Hand it back to Jaheim. Looks like he got the first.
Looks like a first down to me.
Right at the line. Yeah, they give it to him. 2 straight Jaheim White carries for first down here. Start this drive. First play of the second quarter.
Hey, Jaheim, he's earning them too, man. He's already got a bunch of blue on that helmet. The opposite color blue of ours.
He does. Right there. Look at it. Oh, yeah, it's all on there. That's crazy. Contrasting styles, though. I mean, as much as I do like up tempo, I like us slowing the ball down against them, keeping their offense off the field.
Well, it throws them off a bunch too.
Ooh, good
Good
catch.
hands, Cole.
Good catch. Cole Taylor, good catch right there. Lined up on the outside. It's about 5 for West Virginia. Tell you what, Cole Taylor, man, he's underrated.
We might eat our words on that one in the pregame show too, or the preseason show.
Yeah.
He might be our leading reception.
Going right back to him.
Again, let's go, Cole Taylor.
Cole Taylor, right
I'm
back
liking
to him. We
that.
got about 15. First down, West Virginia, moving the ball here. Big tight end took Cole Taylor. That's why we was mad he wasn't on college football 25 for a while.
Yeah.
That man makes plays.
Yeah, it does. 6'7", 230-some pounds, I believe.
250.
250. He's out of weight. Yeah, he had a weight this
Yeah, he
offseason, didn't he?
Green's up going deep. One-on-one coverage.
Pass interference.
I don't know, man. He's got his hands all over him. He's got his hands all over him. That's close. No flag, though. They're letting him out. They're letting him bump out there a little bit. I mean,
But he's got a hold of his collar and everything.
that's pretty close, man.
That's a catchable ball, too.
Pass
I don't know,
interference
buddy.
penalties haven't went our way this year, I'll tell you that much. All right. West Virginia from the pit 44, 2nd and 10. CJ in the backfield now. Got Traylon Davis in motion. Give it to
Go
CJ.
CJ.
He
Go
burst through the
CJ.
hole.
Face mask.
Got about 7-8 yards right there. So they're going to be 3rd and short. And where we're at on the field now, this is 4-down territory, so I wouldn't be surprised to see us go right back to CJ.
That's fine. Again, it looked like it was.
Helmet to helmet. One.
Yeah.
Good run, CJ, back in the game there. Picks up 8, 3rd and 2.
Come on, man.
I'd go right back to him personally. But I ain't gonna
Oh,
do
yeah,
that.
I keep feeding him.
Because I mean, if he doesn't get the yard, you're going.
I don't know. With the way Cole's been balling this drive, you might go back to him.
They do go right back to CJ. He's
All
going
right,
outside this
yeah,
time.
good blocking. Oh, it looked like good
Oh,
blocking.
he fought through on second effort. It's close. That might be a horse collar. See what the flag is.
Horse collar's
If
10
it's,
extra?
if it's horse collar, that's 15.
That's
Or-
15. Okay, I thought
I
so.
believe. It's close. It looked like he may have grabbed him by the back of the jersey. See, I don't know if CJ got the first down or not. It's pretty close to it anyway, but let's see what this is. Yes,
Horse
sir.
collar. Let's go.
Horse collar. CJ fighting through the tackle. Forces the horse collar and still probably got the first down.
Yep.
How many running backs do you know are strong enough to run through a horse collar?
Gosh. The heck of a horse collar, too. You couldn't even see that from the broadcast angle.
All right, so we're in the red zone again, should be now. CJ running hard here in his first couple of plays back in. Need to have that red zone success we've been talking about.
Yep.
Play action. Not a lot of time, but they
Screen
set up a
to Cole
screen to
Taylor.
Taylor. That's why there's not a lot of time.
First down, baby. Let's go.
Cole Taylor inside
All
to the
right.
5. Oh, he took a helmet hit, it looked like. That's
Like it.
close.
Flag.
Yes,
Might get
targeting.
a targeting call here.
Targeting. I
Let's
was
go.
about to say, it looked like he got hit right in the
All
helmet.
right.
That's going to be targeting.
That's
I'll
going to be
put
first and goal from what? The first
from the 2-yard line.
On the
I think.
2, yeah.
And, could have just got, if that's their best defensive player, Donovan McMillan, I believe, as well. That was number 9. That's their best. He had 18 tackles against us last year in Morgantown. Had 15 tackles last week.
That's what
against
Little Pitt
Cincinnati.
does, man. They're dirty. They're dirty players. They can't tackle us unless they horse collar us or hit us
See what the call
directly in
is.
the helmet.
Targeting. Oh, it is. It's on Donovan McMillan, too. Pitt's best defender may be out of this game, guys. Check it, see what they call on replay. But
I like to see this on replay. I didn't see it live. How about
I saw it a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
I believe
he's
that's
out.
targeting,
He's
man.
gone.
And
He's gone. Live with the crown.
if so, that's a guy that had 18 tackles against us last year, 15 tackles against Cincinnati last week. So that's, a key player for Pitt, 100%, man. 100%. That was a good play design right there. They've been getting some pressure, so we might run a nice little screen, and it's not, an obvious dump off to the running back. It's to set up a little tight end screen to Cole Taylor. 3 big plays on that drive already.
Hey, and this,
3 big plays.
if you ask me, the 2 players of the game right now, if we're picking them in the first half, it's Cole Taylor and C.J. Donaldson. Both of those guys have been I mean, Cole Taylor specifically on this drive, but man, oh man.
Yeah, Cole Taylor with some big plays right there. And CJ, big plays as well.
CJ's balling. Yeah.
Yeah, Orlando looked a little dirty to me, bro. I'm gonna see if he gets ejected. That's gonna hurt Pitt.
Yeah, they just announced it. 15-yard penalty.
Then he's out of the game.
They didn't announce an ejection.
He might. So the penalty might help, but they may have not did the targeting.
They didn't. Well, they didn't announce that whether he was or wasn't.
It was either way. Okay. Oregon and Oregon State tied 7-7. Looks like about to be in the first quarter there. Yeah, I know. Me too, Dad. Hate Pitt. Of course, goes for the helmet to helmet, trying to take out Cole Taylor.
I also hate Pitt.
He's made 3 big plays on that drive. They can't have him in anymore. Yes, Silas, that's what I'm thinking. I hope Cole ain't concussed either. He's made 3 big plays right there and then has to take that helmet to helmet.
Yeah.
Yeah, still commercials here too, Orlando.
Yep. So that's the bad thing about the streaming era. You can never. No one's on the same time frame in terms of the game.
Yeah, it depends on what you're watching on.
A few seconds
you watch
off.
On cable, you watch it on YouTube TV, Sling TV.
Yep. If you're like me, I usually try to go with the bootleg.
He goes on high seas. He's Jack Sparrow.
Jack Sparrow.
I do the same usually. Got a little YouTube TV right now.
Mm-mm. Well, regardless of what the ejection call is, we're going to have the ball on the 2-yard line. Offense has got to be able to punch this in and get 6 points here.
First and goal. But he did not eject, it looks like.
It doesn't look like they're waiting on a call either.
No, he's back. He's not ejected.
Not ejected. It didn't look like he had any malice. I will say that. It didn't have any malice intent.
Well, it's also probably because where he was already falling down, and so he was like diving, and he probably wasn't trying to dive and hit his head. Yeah. Versus if he was jumping up to him,
Mm-hmm. Here we go. Jaheim
outside zone. Good blocking touchdown.
Jaheim White.
They sealed that edge perfectly for a Jaheim White touchdown.
I will take
now
those
you've got
all
a fantasy
day long,
touchdown.
Buddy.
I've got a touchdown on my fantasy running back.
We'll take those all day.
He's got CJ on his fantasy team. I've got Jaheim on mine.
And I also started Garrett Green on my fantasy team today too because I thought that he had potential
He's got a TD already.
To go
off. This is good block here. Is that Malone? Yes, sir.
See,
Cole
that's
Taylor. That's Cole Taylor.
Off that right
Cole
side
Taylor
edge. It's off that right side edge.
Both tight ends are.
We're going to have a ton of. I think the touchdown to CJ was off the right side too, even though it was a pass, a dump off pass.
Shout out to Cole Taylor, man. Gets 3 big plays on the drive, takes a hit to helmet, then comes back and does a great seal of the edge right there for an outside zone touchdown for Jaheim.
Yeah, can't say enough about him.
That's a Cole Taylor drive right there.
14-10.
West Virginia at 14-10, just under 12 minutes left in the second. Let's go. Let's go, brother.
Let's go, buddy.
Good stuff. Eat shit, Pitt.
Hey. This game's proven to be what we all thought it was going to be. One of those close games. That 33-30 score that I picked, that might be West Virginia winning that on a walk-off field goal with the way it might be, with the way it's looking right now.
Yeah, Matt Dix, we do need to stop here. A pick would be lovely, Silas.
Yeah. Bring on touchdown, go up 21-10. Hey, that'd be best case scenario before halftime, I would say, Matt.
Well, because the thing is, if we get a stop and get the ball back, we're going to use a lot of this second quarter clock.
Yeah.
And they get ball after halftime, so I would not be mad about that.
Hey, I'll say this defense through one quarter already, they've looked like they've done a lot better job of containing. I mean, there's been 1 or 2 passes that they've given up but for the most part, they've done a good job of containing Desmond Reed and a couple of those receivers.
Yeah. He got loose on that touchdown pass, but when they've tried to run the ball with him, we've been pretty good.
Yeah. Yep.
And our defense is tightened up in the red zone for the most part. Just need to do better. Stop giving up those long plays, man.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man. I'd like to say that having the lead makes you feel less nervous, but that's just not the case.
Not in this game with how it could be a shootout potentially. Because neither defenses look the best. It's made both offenses move the ball pretty well.
Yep.
Pitt had one drive where they stalled their first drive. We had one drive where we stalled.
So far, brother. So far is an ESPN Classic.
It could be.
They still show those? I haven't had cable in a while. Do they still have that
ESPN
channel and
Classic
show the classic games on there? I used to love watching the old ones.
Come on, D.
Oh,
Need the defense to show up, man.
me too, buddy. I am proud of the way that this defensive line, especially with the way that everybody spoke about, us not having Eddie V all week and how that was potentially going to play a big impact. I'm specifically very proud of that defensive line for how they've played so far.
Likewise.
It's the only part, whenever they go to commercials, like usually when I'm trying to listen in and
And
see what they're
they're
saying,
probably on
they're
one
also on commercial. Yeah.
All right. Game is on. West Virginia regained the lead.
Hey, I like what Rasheed Marshall said too in that hype video. That's our city. We own that place. He said he didn't want to hear about our state versus your neighborhood because we own that neighborhood.
No, they got Darrell Revis on the sideline.
Of course they do. Because they don't have any good players currently. They got to pick all the ones that played before.
73-yard punt return for a touchdown, and then they lost that game. Was it 52-27, 45-27, something like that? Steve Slayton and Pat White went off on him.
Hey, Pat tried to get him there.
They highlighted McAfee. All right. Kickoff.
Defensive stop here, guys. Defensive stop.
Went out of bounds.
All right.
Kickoff went out of bounds.
That's not the one. That's not what we wanted. That's not what we wanted.
Tried to pin it right there in that corner again, but missed it a little bit, and it's out of bounds. Pitt's going to have good field position this time.
Kansas really played well in the first half. I didn't expect them to lose like that. But UNLV, man,
UNLV might be all right. They might be a playoff contender.
I think I'm like Cruz. I'm scared to play Kansas next week with them coming off of a 2-game losing streak. But it also depends on how we end up, faring at the end of this one too.
Yeah. I don't know if I like playing them after 2-game losing streak. They're going to want to win bad. Yeah, I don't like that. But the thing is, man, Jalen Daniels in that second half, I don't know. He looked just shaky. He played good in the first half, but second half he was inaccurate, and he's been turning the ball over a lot. So, hopefully we could have a chance in that. Let's see what happens. But
I still think they got a ton of talent and potential. But Kotelnicki was absolutely by far and away a lot of what made them successful.
Yeah,
the
their
last
offense has
couple
not
of years.
been nearly as great. All right, come on, D.
They had offsides on that play too.
So Pitt starts the drive.
There was 2 penalties.
They're in 35, 1st and 10. 2 penalties both on us. Hollis back in at corner.
Handoff, flea flicker.
We got him.
Got him.
Good
Way to
pressure
read
on
that. Way to
Look, that's
again.
the
I will
freshman.
say that defensive
69.
line.
69 is a true freshman Nate Gabriel in on that play right there. Where West Virginia
And
blows
Josiah
up a flea
Trotter.
flicker.
Let's go.
Here comes Trotter coming in on the blitz. Of course, it's Trotter. Look at him right there. Gets through.
Great read by that
Trotter and
defensive
Gabriel
line.
team up for that
Good
sack.
job, guys.
2nd and 19. Let's do better than last time. Last drive, remember we had them 2nd and 17. They got that first down.
I don't like that. I don't like press coverage there.
Screen. Good tackle.
That's probably good. That's why I'm not a coach. It was probably a good call to go press it there with that screen
All right,
call.
so 3rd and 16 here. Now, this is a good sign for our defense to hopefully show that they've improved, because last week against Albany, they'd have these 3rd and 15 pluses, and they converted three or so of them last week.
Yeah. Seven McGee, though, man, that guy, I will say that again. He was a force of nature last week.
West Virginia brings 4. Hammond Russell puts some pressure on Holstein. We got a flag down.
Got a flag. scramble out. West
He doesn't
Virginia's got
give it
him,
anyways.
though.
That's probably a holding,
Holding
I'm
call.
guessing, with how we got the pressure on him.
With where that
Great
flag was
job.
thrown, it looks like a holding call. So good
Great
job,
stuff
defense.
by the D-line because there was no blitz, just straight off a four-man pressure right there. Forced
So that's
Holstein out.
that's what we talked about. That's what we wanted going into that series. There, really needed to stop.
3 and out too. 3 and out and send them moving backwards.
Can't remember who said it a minute ago, but it'd be big if West Virginia could pick up another touchdown, go into the half with 21-10.
My mom said we look like expectant fathers because we both get so nervous. Yeah,
I can't help it.
If I wouldn't have adjusted the camera, there's nobody I'd been able to sit down. Oh,
Should
they
have
called
seen
it
us.
on us?
Was it on us?
They called defensive holding. Oh, my gosh. Are you joking?
Oh, wow.
Well,
And Reed Carrico down.
cancel everything we just said.
Yeah, scratch all that.
I thought for sure that was holding on them when we got the pressure. Carrico looked like he got the breath knocked out of him.
You should have seen this before we started the show, though. We probably rearranged all this stuff 10, 15 times trying to figure out how we wanted it with the chairs and everything.
Yeah.
We
I was like,
really
we got to have the
nervous.
camera. I had to get the tripod out and put it up instead of how I usually have it mounted on the desk. So I was like, there's no way I'd be able to sit down. I got to get it to where you can see me standing up and everything. Yeah. We went through some tests at least early to make sure that it worked well.
Cruz, could you help me out in understanding something? What constitutes a defensive hold?
So the way I understand it is got a guy that's trying to get off of a block and go block somebody at the second level, and you hold them and keep them from doing that, then they'll call defensive holding. So that's what I'm guessing the call was.
Desmond Reed.
Des Reed looked like we had him. He broke a couple tackles, runs for a first down. He's slippery.
You got to hope that injury to Reed isn't anything too bad.
Yeah, I hope he just got the breath knocked out of him. That's kind of what it looked like. But false start on
False
Pitt, I
start. Let's
believe.
go.
We'll back him up to about midfield. False start on their captain. On their captain.
They
Big
got
guy,
the
6'6",
biggest
330.
captain patch I've seen on any team ever.
That's huge. Left tackle, I believe. Yeah. So 1st and 15 now.
Yeah, actually, I like when Neil Brown shows some emotion on the sideline. For the first season and a half, 2 seasons, I was always under the impression that the guy just couldn't get upset. He was
He's
just
been
awful.
passionate past couple of years.
He has. He's really shown it a lot.
Oh, good hit. Aubrey Burks.
I looked like number 7. I thought it was Kokora.
Aubrey comes up right there with the big hit. They try and dump it off to Desmond Reed, and Aubrey comes right and tackles him at the line of scrimmage.
Great defensive play.
Good hit, because that's a tough man
Great
to
open
tackle
field
in the
tackle.
open field. Yeah, he's tough to get, and Aubrey got him before
Good
he could get
stuff.
turned around.
Put his it made his mouthpiece go up.
Aubrey's got the hoodie on.
It does, don't he?
Yep. 2nd
Hoodie
and 14.
Aubrey.
Hoodie Aubrey. Holstein's looking long.
Pick.
Oh, good hit
No
again
way.
by Aubrey, but he held on to it. Flag.
No way they're going to call that a target.
Yeah, he led with the shoulder. There's no way. How? He led with the shoulder.
Oh, no, that's not
No,
targeting
hit him in the
at all.
chest, man.
He hit him in the chest and he led with his shoulder.
There's no way that's targeting. Because it's a defenseless receiver. How's it a defenseless receiver? He's trying to hit him and break up the pass. That make sense.
Let's see what he says here.
Make that make sense. How
Make it make sense.
It's a defenseless receiver. You're trying to break up the pass. It's a defensive back. What are they talking about?
Absolutely needs to be reviewed. They can take it off, right, and say that it wasn't targeting after a review, right?
I think because that's what they did with the other one. But they might.
What
I don't
is-
know if the penalty still stands, but hopefully Aubrey doesn't get ejected. I mean, I don't see
That
why
is
they
my
would.
issue with that penalty right there. Is when you throw that flag, they throw it anytime there's a big hit. It doesn't even have to be
It's ridiculous, man.
the definition of what the rule is supposed to be.
2 penalties hurting us on defense this drive right now.
Yeah, that's hard.
Had
That's
him
hard
3rd
to
and
watch.
long and stopped him. Got defensive holding.
Mm.
Had him 2nd and long there.
Oh.
That one hurts.
That one stings a little bit.
I don't see how that's targeting.
I agree. I thought that's textbook tackle. That's how you teach them in practice to go for a tackle in that situation. Meet them, meet the receiver with the ball, lead with your shoulder. I mean, that's different than the way we were taught when we were growing up, but the way that with targeting rules are now, that's the way that they're taught to lead.
And I don't see how you can call that a defenseless receiver. You're right there trying to break the pass up. It's not like you're coming down. He doesn't see you. He was in front of him.
Yeah. All right. While they're reviewing this, I'm going to take me a bathroom break. I'll be right back, guys.
Go ahead, my friend.
Excuse me, sir.
Pitts was targeting. I agree.
I agree with that.
I mean, the head hit. That was helmet to helmet. This wasn't even on the helmet. It was in the chest. And I don't see how you call that a defenseless receiver either. He's right there just trying to break up the pass. It's ridiculous, man. Yeah, not the best officiating so far, Pokemon Kid Entertainment. Not the best officiating so far. I didn't get to see the replay of the one they called defensive holding. I don't know about that one, but I definitely disagree with that targeting call. Oh, man. I just hope they don't inject Aubrey, even if they uphold the penalty. It'll be just our luck. He's playing good, too. He's playing good, too. Well, hopefully it fires up the defense, if nothing else. Maybe that's the silver lining.
Oklahoma up 14-0 on Tulane.
What was the call there? I didn't hear what they said. I don't know if Aubrey's still in or not.
I'm trying to hear
It looks like he is. I think he's in over there on that side. So they must have reversed the targeting at least. Pitt's up to the West Virginia 30, though, and they're taking a shot. He's got a man.
He's open. He's overthrown him, though.
He was
Quarterback's not
wide
as good as everybody thinks, I guess.
Got lucky there. That could have been a touchdown.
No targeting, he says. Okay, cool.
Thank you, Matt.
I was trying to listen for it, but he was talking about – I think my broadcast is behind.
They bid on a double move. Got lucky right there. He hit him with that slant and then go. And Gardens bid on that slant, and he about had him. Come on, defense. Now you got a chance here.
Nice.
2nd and 10. Still got Aubrey on the field. Big. Play action. Holstein's looking to throw again. Got some pressure on him. He's moving out of the pocket. He's going to throw it.
I shouldn't have rushed him on that.
Yep. Hits the receiver. First down. They're in the red zone.
It's all three guys bid on that quarterback scramble. I think we had multiple guys spying him there. We at least had
Trotter was coming on the spy, but then whoever pulled up right there.
Shoot.
Pitt tries to run it here.
Good stop, D. There we go.
TJ Jackson again. There's a flag here. It better not be on us this time. TJ Jackson with another TFL if it's not a penalty on us.
What could have been the call there?
They threw it awfully quick. I think it's got to be on Pitt. Holding, right?
Holding.
Oh, they called it on Pitt.
Oh, okay.
Let's go. 15-yard penalty.
I'm gonna stop reacting based upon.
I wonder
if
that
holding
adds,
on the defense, face mask on the offense.
Is that after the play? Like, does that play still count? So it's gonna be 2nd down now.
That's interesting. I don't know. I didn't know you could get an offensive face mask.
Oh, dang! Yeah, he ripped his helmet off. Who's that? Trotter? I couldn't tell who it was. Might have been Patormo. No, it doesn't count. It's a 1st and 25. But nonetheless, backs Pitt up all the way back to the 35. Play action. Holstein moving out of the pocket. We got pressure. We got him. Oh, no, he got through somehow. He got out of it and got a couple yards.
About a 5-yard gain, it looked like.
About had a sack. He somehow
still 2nd and 20. That's not too bad.
Yeah,
not
2nd and 20. I thought we had a sack right there. We had a 2nd and 30.
We really gotta do a better job of getting finishing those tackles in the backfield. Easier said than done, obviously, but
we're getting pressure on him. We just got to do a better job of containing him when he breaks out of that initial rush. Which right there we were on him. He didn't get but 5 yards, like you said. 2nd and 20. Got to watch out for a screen to read. Play action again. Got him.
Middle.
Oh, yes. He got it off just at the last second.
He had Desmond Reed right there in that little
flag
down pass, but you got to hope that that's not what these refs are going to get into.
Come on, man. They're telling you. They're throwing a lot of flags. All the time. They are throwing a lot of flags right now. I mean, the last one even benefited us, but it's still, it seems like they're really throwing a lot of flags. Now, that one came in late, so I don't even know what this call is about to be.
Yeah.
Should be 3rd and 20-something if it's not on us.
Holding.
Defensive holding. That's automatic first down.
Garnett Hollis.
Garnett Hollis called for a holding. So 1st and 10. All right, so now they're back up in the red zone. 1st and 10. Penalties hurting us just this drive. Defense, if y'all can hold up and get a stop, it'd be big.
I think the refs have family members in the crowd or something.
Holstein off play action. He's throwing a lob.
Good pressure out there. Good defense. Please don't throw a flag there.
That was good defense.
That was good defense.
Good job, Hollis.
Way to
redeem yourself.
Way to redeem yourself. Yep.
Wasn't a very good throw either. It was a bit off. All right. 2nd and 10.
I agree.
Somebody's
Let him
hurt.
play. Let him
Got
play.
an injury on the pit side.
On a pit, yeah.
I'm going to take me a bathroom break real quick while they stretch in now. Hopefully he's all right.
Hopefully. Yeah, that's what you really don't want to get into is a bunch of these little ticky-tack fouls by the refs. In a game like this especially, you got to be able to let them play a little bit more than what you really normally would, even if those calls shouldn't even be called in any other game, especially so daggone often. It is Pitt fans, so they're not too smart when it comes to athletics. Absolutely. Too many flags absolutely ruin the game. For one, it slows the game down. If you're a team that likes to go up tempo, then it really hurts you then. And then obviously what it does to you in yardage and how it affects you there. That's one of the biggest pet peeves is whenever you're watching a game, either live or on TV, and the refs feel like the game's all about them. They call every tiny little thing.
Yeah.
I still stand by, though. I think that referees should be interviewed just like coaches and players after a game, and they should be able to answer questions to the public on why they made specific calls or why they didn't make specific calls. And I think that it's ludicrous that they treat it like it's this secret society that we're just not supposed to question anything. And God forbid a coach or a player say anything, then they're fined however much money about it.
Come on, Dean.
That's I will always stand by that.
2nd and 10 in the red zone on the 19.
All right, now.
Pitt fakes the jet sweep. Got pressure on him.
You got to finish those tackles, man.
And it's a touchdown to Desmond Reed.
Gosh.
Looked like we were going to have a sack. He slips out of it again. Throws a touchdown to Desmond Reed. It's Desmond Reed's 2nd touchdown receiving. 7 minutes to go in the 2nd quarter. Pitt's going to go up 17-14.
Jesus.
Man, that should have been 3rd and long right there. He had him in his grasp. Tell you what, I'm going to give it to Holstein. He's got out of a few sacks. Should have been sacks. We've been getting good pressure on him. That's the plus side. The bad side is he's made plays.
If we can finish those tackles in the backfield, we'll be in good shape. My gosh, guys. These little arm tackles, And I know what it is, over pursuit. So, you as a defensive end or outside linebacker coming along that outside edge, you have a good angle, and then the quarterback steps up. It throws the entire angle off. I mean, it looks like it's a lot easier of a tackle than what it actually is.
Yeah, I mean, that's.
But at the same time, I mean, gosh.
Desmond Reed matched up with the linebacker. That's tough.
Jeez. That's the same touchdown. That's the same pass that they killed us on the first one, too.
So 17-14. Pitt's up right now. Shootout is ongoing.
Yep.
Desmond Reed, we've shut down the run game, but he's been making plays, as a receiver. I like our defense is getting pressure, man. We've got some TFLs. We should have, more sacks even, but we have at least a couple.
I'm too rough on myself, man.
Did you cut yourself?
Nervously picking at my fingers over here, making myself bleed.
Yeah, man. That's
I bleed for this, you guys. I bleed. I'll die on this field.
This is blood, sweat, and tears.
I'll die on this field.
All right. Seven minutes. We got the ball. I'd like to see us use most this time.
I would also. I wouldn't be mad to see that. I would like to. I really don't want to see them play to tie the game. I really want to see them play to take the lead here.
Take the lead into the break.
Yeah.
Pitt gets the ball after halftime. Get a stop. Take over the game. That's what you need to do.
How alive is my prediction so far? 33-30. I guess it's still pretty, very much alive.
Yeah.
Very much alive.
Still alive, man. Both teams been moving the ball.
I don't know. What do you guys think is going to happen in the second half compared to do you think they're going to slow down and score, or do you think they're going to pick up and the offenses are going to get going a little bit more?
Tell you, penalties hurt our defense that drive. I don't think they played that bad.
GG.
That made me nervous.
Yeah, same.
He was throwing it away, but it looked like he looked from this angle. It didn't look like he was going out of bounds. Try to set up a screen to Donaldson. It looked like they had it well covered. Yeah, not good tackling on that possession, Ken.
No, not good tackling at all. Not good tackling at all.
All right. 6:57 to go. 2nd and 10 from our own 25.
Oh, gosh.
Removed.
Who moved?
Taylor, but I don't know if Taylor moved.
I was going to say, did the defense incite it?
It's close. It's pretty bang bang. See what they call.
I'd say I'd go defense.
I'd hope so.
Unbiased opinion.
I'd hope so. Totally unbiased opinion. It is.
Offsides. Let's go.
5 yards for West Virginia right there. That's good. That makes up for that getting behind the chains with that incompletion on first down. We got 2nd and 5 now.
That is one thing. I'm sitting here harping on the refs a little bit, but that's one thing I will say that I'm glad a rule change has happened is, some years ago that would have been a false start, even with the defense making him jump like that.
CJ, he's got a little room. First down,
CJ. First down. Good way to fight, CJ.
Moves the chains. Hey,
Still
on,
fighting.
Man. Get him off of him, ref. CJ's running hard.
Yeah, talk to him too, CJ. There you go.
All right, come on, guys. Let's get it moving. Let's take this lead into the break.
First down. It's crazy to think we've only chewed 30 seconds off the game clock, though. Feels like we've had the ball for at least 2 minutes so far.
I know. It's been like 2 plays. Play action.
Pass GG.
Looking downfield.
Don't have him over.
Miscommunication, I believe, there.
Which that to me is uncalled for. I don't understand how you have so much.
Because there was no receiver where he threw it.
I love GG to death, you guys, but he's got to get something figured out with his passing. I think he's getting in his own head a little bit too much, if I'm being honest. But gosh,
it's the only thing, man. Usually
he's making some bonehead throws out there.
And when we throw an incompletion on first down, we're probably going to run this and hope we don't get a decent amount when we're stuck in 3rd and long, which is where you don't want to be against Pitt's defense with their blitzing ability.
Yeah. Yep.
Do go to CJ.
Run to CJ again.
Oh, CJ breaks
breaks
the
through
tackle.
it. First down, CJ.
Way to go, CJ. That's a tough
I'm telling you
run
what,
right there.
guys, I had a feeling the
That's
guy
a
was going to
tough
go off
run.
again today.
Oh, look at their jaw.
And he's chirping at him.
Let's go.
I like it.
Watch CJ run through this tackle, man. Get off of him. CJ runs through the tackle, runs for a
I
first
said it
down
in the
in
season
midfield.
prediction roundtable as well. I think he added muscle this year. He's really focused. They're keying on him now. He's really focused on building his body, and kind of preventing injuries going forward. I really, really think that he's going to have a special season this year.
Try to go back to CJ. That time they were ready for it.
Yep.
CJ going to come out. Jaheim going to check in on 2nd and 11.
18 rushes for 102 yards last year versus Pitt.
And then he
I
had
forget what he had.
125.
125, I believe. I knew he went over 100 both games. But
And he's on his way to maybe doing it again.
yeah, nothing but love for that guy right there.
All right, West Virginia's got Jaheim in the backfield. Pitt's bringing pressure. Sets up a little dump off to Traylon Davis, who can't break the tackle.
Shoot.
3rd and 10. 3rd and 10. That's the only thing, man. I like that we try and throw the ball to Traylon Davis on occasion, but I swear every time it's like 1 or 2 yard gain. You can't ever make that one-man miss like Cole can.
The same sentiment that I'll say for Neil Brown has been, some of these players that we really want to see get some shine, he always throws them in the same scenarios as they
Traylon
were
Davis
before.
is just a great blocker, man. I just don't, I don't know why we try and target him in the passing game so much.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Let's get a conversion here.
3rd and 10, West Virginia at midfield. Looks like Pitt's bringing pressure here. They are. Picked up well.
He's gonna
Got
pass,
time. Intercepted.
off.
They picked up the blitz well. Looked like we had a couple guys. I think that throw sailed. I think that throw went high. I think it was just a bad throw by Gigi.
That's not what you wanted right there. You really don't want Pitt to go up by 2 possessions going into the half.
And getting the ball after halftime.
yeah,
Defense got to step up right here big time.
Yeah.
See what they got here. So look at it, show replay. Got Traylon Ray coming on the crosser. It looks like, he's there. I think he threw it too late, man. I think he just threw it too late. He didn't even see it in time.
It almost looked like that's exactly what. Yeah, it almost looked like where the receivers were getting crossed at. Neither of them knew which one the ball was supposed to be going to.
Well, Gigi probably should have hit that earlier, and they wouldn't have got that close.
That's on Gigi right there. That's good job, defense.
Defense with a stop right there on 1st down. Game about 2, so 2nd and 8 for Pitt. And now we're getting right here to the final 4 minutes of the second. They talk about winning the middle 8. It's a big thing in these games, and West Virginia right here is about to be in that middle 8. The last 4 minutes of the second, first 4 minutes of the third quarter. So defense needs to step up right here.
Hey, it'd be big. What if, we could get a defensive a turnover here as well.
Could happen. 2nd and 8. Holstein drops
pass.
He's got time.
Got pressure on him. Steps up in the
now
pocket.
Got pressure late. He makes a man miss.
Going to go down. 3-yard gain.
But only gets a couple.
It'll be what, about
3rd and 5.
3rd and 5. Yeah.
Come on,
3rd and 4.
defense.
We don't give him credit on that.
3rd and 4. They give him
that damn turnover hoop or
basketball,
whatever it is.
Basketball goal.
Yeah, because they suck at football. They got to go to another sport when they get a turnover.
All right, defense. Get a stop right here. It's be big. 3rd and 4 for Pitt. Got to watch out for the pass to Reed. That's killed us. Stick a man on Reed. Stick a man on Spy on Holstein.
Set a statement here.
West Virginia only brings 4. Got him.
Got it. Shit.
Nice little slant play. Picks up the 1st down.
I don't like that little cushion that the CBs give to the receivers on these little conversion plays. Every now and then it's okay. Yeah, you got to have pressure right there. 3rd and short.
Play action. They snap the ball quick. Flag down.
Hold.
Shot play. It's blown dead.
Blown dead. What was that? False start or offsides?
False
start.
Back them up. 1st and 15.
You know what, Matt? At the end of this game, I'll give you my evaluation on that Fire Leslie comment there.
Yeah,
so far though.
Bad.
So far though, I will say that I can't say a lot of bad things. Pitt's made plays, but
relatively
for the most part,
they haven't played bad.
I think the defense has played fairly well
compared to how they looked earlier. Yes, earlier in the season. I mean, especially run defense has been really solid so far. Just got to keep that up and not give up those big plays.
Come on, guys. Got plenty of field left to go. We just got to get us.
They try to run reverse. We're right there on it.
Again, West Virginia's reading these little reverse plays that they're trying
I'm telling you what, I don't think
with.
that Ty French saw it. He could have maybe intercepted that reverse pitch. That's
Jackson
how far
again.
in there he was. Watch Ty French. He was in front of the guy that they were trying to flip it to.
Yep.
He didn't realize they were flipping it to him.
But that's also good because we had every person, every available option for their offense right there.
TJ Jackson with another TFL. That's 4 in the first 3 games, I believe, for him. Maybe 5. I think it might be 5 in the first 3 games. Because he had the one earlier. That would put him at, that's 5 at least for TJ Jackson. So it'll be 2nd and 23. 2-minute warning right here. Can get a stop, and if we get a stop,
waiting for the third down flag.
That's Garrett Green in 2-minute situations. Let's let Garrett Green get a shot at it, man.
Yeah. Waiting for the third down flag. Yeah, it's bad. You got to be expecting it at this point.
I like that. All right. Defense might step up right here. That's the only bad thing, right? Like when we do get TFLs, then I'm worried about it because I know Pitt's going to have to throw the ball downfield, and that's when we've been at our worst is when they've had to do that. That's pretty bad. It's like when you get a TFL and you don't even feel good about it being 2nd and long because they might take a shot.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree.
We just hit 10-minute
I like getting the ball to start the second half.
Hey, he said hi from California. Hey, man, what's up?
Oh, that's awesome. That
is awesome. That is awesome.
For sure, man. We'll try and keep you updated throughout the stream.
Yeah, no doubt, man. No doubt. I think West Virginia really needs to get a turnover on this possession here, though. Or at least, if not a turnover, then a stop.
They have to get the ball
just
back.
Under 2 minutes to go.
If we get the ball back, I think that we will at least tie this game up before halftime. Garrett Green's really good in those 2-minute drills. Just got to get the ball back to him.
Yep.
Just need to stop on these 2 plays right here, 2nd and 3rd.
Our running game seems to have, been really effective so far to this point in the game. So I really think just stick to what we know. I mean, you obviously got to air it out at some point in the game, but Gigi's got to calm down, dude.
Yeah.
Like, he has got to get settled in. I don't know if it was just all the hype in the preseason that I just find it hard to believe that it's somebody like Gigi and his, demeanor and everything, how he carries himself, for something like that to go to his head.
I know.
Like he's a real down-to-earth kind of guy. You listen to him talk and everything. It's just strange that he's having.
Hopefully, second half
this
he'll
type of start.
Relax a little bit because plays are there. Plays have been there. We just had a couple errant throws.
Pick 6 before half would be ideal.
That'd be huge.
Ideal.
That'd be huge. Be huge. We'll probably take a short break at halftime. I'll put a be right back banner up, and if anybody comes in here, you guys are in here, let them know we'll be right back. Try and be about 10, 15 minutes. I think halftime's usually 20, so we'll be back before it starts. Yeah. Get up with some of your all's thoughts and stuff regardless. Let me go ahead and make sure I got that banner, actually. We will make it. Okay. I can't believe LSU got that win, man.
No doubt.
South Carolina missed that field goal.
No doubt, man.
All right, 2nd and long here. Come on, defense. They're going to play action. We got pressure on him.
On the
He's
quarterback again. He's throwing the ball over
Throws
the
it back
middle.
Across the middle of the field.
Not a first down, but he still caught it. Gosh.
20-yard gain.
Mumfield.
And that's ill-advised. He's scrambling out to the right, throwing back across the middle, man. We should be able to get there and make that play.
That's exactly right. We should be able to get there.
3rd and 1.
Up-tempo offense.
That's what I'm saying. 2nd and long, I worry about it because they make plays when we have to throw the ball downfield. 3rd and 1 now. He's rolling out
again to the right side.
We got him this time, I think.
No, we don't either.
Nobody's there.
Threw it into no.
That's intentional grounding?
I don't know.
Nope, 4th and 1, though.
I don't know if it would be, yeah.
4th and 1 right at midfield. Let's see if they punt this.
Can they call intentional grounding when it's to the middle of the field, or does it have to be an out-of-bounds throw with nobody around? So that's another.
I don't know.
Another one of those
I
rules.
thought if there was
got
nobody
some
in
gray
the area,
in
you
there.
could call it, but mean, he was outside the tackle box, but who was he passing to was the question.
All right, so 4th and 1. What's Pitt going to do here?
I think they're going to go for it.
Looks like they're
they're going for it in midfield. 4th and 1. See if they try and run this.
Probably going to try to, yeah.
They're running a touch pass. Nothing.
West Virginia stops them. We got
us off guard with the shovel
get the ball
pass.
back with 1:28 left in the first quarter, or
on
in the
their
first
side
half.
of the field. Aiden Garnes, that we did not fall for that shovel
All
pass.
right.
I don't know about that play call.
You can't say enough about WVU's defense on these little trick plays that they're trying to throw at us. Each of the 3 times that they've tried to do this, we've been there.
I would hate that play call. I
hate Pitt, and I hate it. So.
Yeah. I mean, we'll take it, though. We'll get the ball on their side of the field, 1:27. We were talking about Garrett being successful in 2-minute drill situations. He's got one right here, about 90 seconds, and he has less than a half a field to go. He can redeem himself right here. That last bad throw that he had. Jaheim's in the backfield with him. Got all 3 of our timeouts.
GG
Jaheim.
up the middle.
Draw for GG.
GG up the middle.
Good run.
All right. Not a bad run.
Got a flag down. See what the call is. It's not a good one. Yep, looks like it's on West Virginia.
They're pointing towards
penalties
us.
Hurting us, man. It's uncharacteristic. Holding call.
Did they say 65?
Remack, I believe, 55.
Yep. 55. So I'll say, who the heck is 65?
See, Remack got a club on?
Does he?
I think he does. Can't tell, though.
On the right side?
On his left hand, I think. If not, it's just heavily taped. I can't tell.
Yeah, it looks like it.
That's not
He's definitely got some kind of protective padding.
Might be struggling to block with that.
That could explain some of those issues on the left side there.
Go right back to
All
Green
right,
again. Green breaks the tackle.
First down, GG.
He's got it. Green runs for 23 yards on 1st and 20 on a QB draw.
They better not throw a flag on that. GG didn't even touch him. They better throw a flag on him for
That's
flopping.
a flop, man. If it's in the NBA, he's getting penalty for the flop right there. Look at that. GG still stays on his feet. Great balance there. 1 minute to go. West Virginia's up to the Pitt 35.
Jaheim White.
With
about
a good
4-yard run.
Clock under a minute to go now. We got about 50 seconds till halftime. West Virginia's got 2nd down and 6 in Pitt territory, close to field goal range. Probably need another 1st down to guarantee it, especially in that stadium. It's hard to kick in, but they're up to the 31. Quarterback draw for GG again. This time they're on.
Right back to the line of scrimmage. Might have lost half a yard. Yeah.
About 30 seconds till halftime. West Virginia's going to have about 3rd and 6. And be a long field goal, too. So it'd be nice to have a conversion here or at least pick up some yardage. I can't be too mad about him for going back to the quarterback draw because that play's been successful for us this year. I can't be too mad about calling the same play. I mean, that's quarterback draw has been really successful for us this year. GG does good with it. Just couldn't quite squeeze it through there like he did that first time. So 3rd and 6 here. 30 seconds to halftime. Just be smart here. Don't turn the ball over. At least give yourself a chance at the field goal attempt. But depending on what they do here,
that's got to be your goal here. That's got to be your goal. At least tie the football game up.
But with where they are on the field, I don't know if they might go for it on 4th down if they get a yardage and don't get the first.
Oh yeah, right now I don't know. Don't discredit Michael Hayes in a backyard brawl.
True. CJ's in
Give
the backfield.
Give him a little bit of credit here. It is a deep one.
Taylor in motion. Green's rolling right. He's looking.
A little bit of pressure on him. Caught by Rodney Gallagher. Not enough for the first down, though.
Is a yard short.
It depends on where they're going to mark that down, too, because he was fighting right there at the marker, and then that's going to be interesting. So right there, if they caught it, if they give him forward progress, it's going to be what, 4th and inches, 4th and 1?
Might be less than a yard. I don't know if do you take the points here?
Okay, so they did.
What do you do here? It's only 25 seconds. You got one timeout.
They're going to take a timeout and talk about it. That's exactly what they're going to do.
They taking the timeout. I think you take the points, man.
I think you take the points, obviously, too.
Because
But
you got 5 yards there. If you wouldn't
don't-
have got 5 yards, I probably would say go for it. But I think you got enough yardage where you can kick this.
he's talking to Gigi here, and they might be going for this. I don't know how I feel about that. I think you take the points. I'm with you,
Because
Cruz.
the thing is, man, you only got one timeout. We're going to get to take a shot, play or two to the end zone, and then might have to kick it anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, you take the points here.
Unless we're coming to just try and draw them off sides. I don't know. Okay, green's not coming out. We're kicking.
Okay.
All right, Michael Hayes. We
Come on,
need you,
Michael.
buddy. Let's go, Mike. Tie this thing up at halftime. Narducci will probably freeze him.
I was going to say, can they call a timeout here?
I think so. I don't know if you can call back to back.
That's why I was wondering. I don't know if you can or not.
Yep,
definitely can.
I guess you can't, like, if it was Pitt that called it, they probably couldn't call back to
Well,
back.
I don't
or
think
we
you can call
called
2 in a
one.
row,
Yeah.
That's all right. You got to be expecting that if you're Michael Hayes. Shouldn't let it freeze you too bad.
How long is this? 43, 42 yards, I think. Something like that.
Hold on.
Dan Marino. Another Pitt win they shown. They haven't shown none of our wins. They'd be showing them in the second half, I hope. If not, that's a little biased broadcast, don't you think?
44-yard field goal.
44. So a little bit longer than I thought even. Michael Hayes can hit. He's been good under, like 45 and under. It's when
And
he
see,
gets above that
this
he's
is what I
struggling.
hate about the national broadcast. They never praise West Virginia in this rivalry. It's all about all these players that played at Pitt way back when.
Come on,
They don't
Hayes.
mention all these ones that play at Pitt, like Darrell Revis and Larry Fitzgerald, that never beat West Virginia.
Can y'all tell I'm nervous? Come on. Snap's good. Holds
Made
good. Looks like he's got the distance. It's right down the middle.
Go Michael Hayes.
Right down the middle.
That's what
Michael
you want.
Hayes ties
That's
this
what
game
you
up.
want.
20 seconds till halftime. West Virginia needed that. Go into the half with the tide. Come out, and you got a good chance to hopefully stop Pitt
Yep.
when they get the ball first. That's big.
Yep.
Back where it all started. All tied up. Just got to hold them for this last 20 seconds. Don't give up a kick return or nothing crazy. Because you got to remember.
You see, that's what I'm
What was
saying.
it,
They
Penn
won't.
State
They don't
scored?
show our wins. They only show all the
Yeah.
times that Pitt's won in this game. I guarantee you, they'll show 07 in this game just to piss us off.
Probably. They haven't showed any of ours, 100%. But we got to remember when Penn State got it, we're about around the same time left, and they ended up scoring before the half. So
Yeah.
don't give up another one of those.
That's what I've kind of been afraid of. I don't really want to give them any time on the clock.
You know they're going to try and throw it downfield at least once. We better be ready for it. I'd be surprised if they didn't. Hey, Appalachian Paisano,
Hey man, that's
appreciate
awesome,
that.
man. You're
That's
awesome.
awesome. You didn't have to do that. We appreciate it, though.
Yeah, man.
You've been great.
for real.
You've been great in the chat. You've been great in the chat.
We appreciate all of you guys watching along, man. We really kind of did this as an experiment. We didn't really know how it was going to go. Still, I think we both are in agreement on depends on how this game ends, whether or not we feel comfortable doing this
Yeah.
again in the future. But
We're a little
definitely.
superstitious, so if we lose, it might be the first and last. But we'll
Yeah.
see what happens. Yeah, I'm enjoying. I'm
doing
enjoying
great
this
so
one,
far. Yeah, this is awesome.
It's going, guys. Pooch kick.
Pooch kick going to make them waste a little bit of time here.
Got decent coverage, but they got pretty good spot here. But we
yeah.
did burn about almost 10 seconds off the clock.
Okay.
They're going at it. So what are they
They're
at? About the
chippy.
40, close to the 40-yard line. 15 seconds. They'll probably try and throw one deep pass. If they don't connect, they'll probably run the clock out. But we got to be ready for this deep ball. We've been giving up a lot of those.
Yeah. Yep.
All right. How dare you say that?
Yeah, how dare you, man?
How dare you say that, Jimmy Rollins?
I guess you love that scoreboard they posted this morning too, huh?
I still can't believe they did that. It's so petty. All right, Pitt's got some wide splits by the receivers right here.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt they're going deep here. West Virginia didn't like the way
delay
that
game?
was, I guess. Well,
Clock issue. Right as Pitt was about to snap it. We'll take it.
yeah, Jackson's
Pitt's gonna take a deep shot
plays
here.
today.
I would be 100% surprised if Pitt doesn't take a deep shot here.
Oh yeah, 1,000%.
And
I'm
I'm
surprised they're
nervous-
even
I'm
lining
nervous
anybody
about
up in the backfield at this point.
I'm nervous about it as well. All right, come on, Dean.
Come on now. Come on now.
We're rushing 3. TJ Jackson's in there.
In there again.
TJ
Got pressure
Jackson's in
sack.
there.
Let's go, baby. That's
TJ
what
Jackson
we want.
is having a
I
first
just
half.
said he's been making a lot of plays.
He is
just
having a
mentioned
first
him.
half. That should end that'll end the quarter.
Yep. They'll
We're
let
going to halftime.
They'll let it run down. Can't say enough about that kid and the way he's played on
TJ
defense
Jackson,
today. He
2
has,
TFLs and
yeah.
a sack in the first half. In his first career start, TJ Jackson making plays, big play in the half.
Yep.
Tied up at half. Pitts gets the ball, but defense is getting pressure. Just got to continue to close like they did right there. That was with a 3-man rush as well. That was off a 3-man
Absolutely.
rush.
Good momentum going into half. Pitt does get the ball coming out of the half, but I think that's good momentum going into the half for our defense.
Good stuff.
TJ
guys.
Jackson is a dog.
All right, guys, we're going to get ready. We're going to take a short break. I'm going to go refill my coffee. We're going to take our bathroom breaks. We'll be back about 10, 15 minutes. Anybody in here, if you haven't already, take a second, hit the like button. If you're in here and you want to leave some comments, you want to guarantee we read them, you can send them as super chats like Appalachian Paisano did. We'll catch up on all those when we come back. If we're back and the game's not on yet, we'll try and catch up on some others as well. But be sure, like the video while you're in here live. If anybody else comes in, wondering where we are, tell them we'll be right back. Just a short break here for halftime, but we'll come back here for the second half. All tied up. Hopefully, can have a better second half where we end up with the lead at the end of the game. But I appreciate you guys. We'll be right back.
Absolutely. What's good with it?
We're back. I'm gonna sit down while it's halftime, let my legs rest, because y'all know once the game gets going, I can't do it.
Oh man. Probably get some more people hop back in here after halftime's over.
All right, boys. Florida has 30 total yards of offense, trailing Texas A&M 10-0. Yeah, Florida doesn't look that good, man.
No.
Florida and Florida State both are
Shockingly.
down back. UCF is the best team in Florida this year. UCF
doubt.
might be the best team in Florida this year.
I don't know, Miami. I hate to say it. Miami.
We'll
they
see what
don't-
happens
they
with
don't look too
UCF and
bad.
TCU tonight, but
Yeah.
But they definitely
Yeah.
look better than Florida and Florida State, 100%.
Hey, Silas, man, I feel you, dude. I feel you.
Oh, I know. We were just talking about that, man.
Oh, man.
Because I don't know. I think we just got to
man.
come out. If we can get a stop here at the beginning, I feel a lot better about our chances. We've gotten pressure on that quarterback, man. We really have.
Yeah.
We just haven't got him down every time. I don't think our defense is playing that bad compared to how they looked at points earlier in the season. They've done some good things. The run defense has been really good. I think offensively, we just got to hit the plays that are there more. I think in the second half, GG is going to settle in, and I think we're going to pull away, man. If we can get this stop, get the ball back, go up 24-17, I'll be feeling pretty good.
Yeah, I feel you, man. I had to go get some food myself.
GG with another successful 2-minute drill, technically, with that field goal. Does it yet again.
Hey, you do got to like that out of the WVU offense, being able to go down under a minute and a half at that, and be able to go down and get the time field goal.
So I'd love to be getting the ball right here, though. I don't know if they wanted to call us and deferred or if we received, but I'd have loved to be getting the ball right here because when we've gotten the ball first this year, we haven't had success with it. Not against Penn State and then not again against Pitt. Look at CJ's touchdown run there during the halftime.
That was Jaheim.
Oh, Jaheim. Did I say CJ?
Yeah.
Yeah, CJ had the touchdown catch. That was
Yep.
Jaheim on the run. I don't know why I said CJ.
They're wearing the same uniform.
I mean, yeah, true. They both have single-digit numbers now, too.
I hope we can make some plays.
None of our receivers have really made plays. Rodney had the one long catch. Other than that, Cole Taylor's had the receptions, and it's been some stuff on the ground for the two running backs and GG.
Yeah.
We need some of the receiver room needs to step up and make a play. Rodney Gallagher did it once in the first half. But then again, that next to last possession we had on offense, that play was there. GG threw it a little bit late right there. I mean, that would have been another big gain that might have been Ray on that play, I think. I think right now what's been killing me besides the penalties is the fact that we're having great run defense. We're forcing TFLs or getting sacks on first down some. And every time we get them in 2nd and 17, 2nd and 20, 2nd and whatever, they're going to attack downfield, and they've been having big plays when they've been doing that. We got to fix that. Hopefully we're making some good halftime adjustments, man. It's going to be big in this game. Who makes the better adjustments here at the half, comes out, wins this game in the second half.
I think West Virginia's doing a good job of stopping their run game, though. Had pretty good success on the defensive front, which is a great sign. We talked a lot in the pregame about, what's this defense going to look like with the loss of Eddie V. And, you got TJ Jackson has stepped up in a big way. Can't say enough about that guy.
Indeed. And I think, talking about Garrett, he did struggle up until like the last drive or so. But a lot of that is because, like we were talking about, he does good in those 2-minute drills. When we're talking about with that speed and stuff that when we run the offense a little bit quicker, when we're getting those 2-minute drive situations, and Gigi's had success in them. Had it all year last year. Talked about that when I did the rewatch commentary there for channel members, going back through the 2023 season. And then here it is so far in 2024 as well.
Yeah. I don't know, man. My heart is pounding right now. I'm not going to lie to you guys.
Oh, I'm super nervous.
My heart is
super
pounding.
nervous. But we knew it was going to be like this. Backyard Brawl.
I don't believe Silas. I don't believe Carrico did come back in yet. I'm still trying to listen to the. If you guys hear anything, let me know. But I'm still trying to listen to the broadcast from Tony and them to see if I hear anything about him.
All right. I need to see the scores of some of these other 3:30 games. Hopefully.
Yeah, man, I like our chances too. I think our defense, like I said, our defensive front has played fairly well. And even though their quarterback has gotten away from the scramble a little bit, we've had pretty good success of stopping their passing game for the most part. Better than what I would have given a credit for going into the game. I was really scared that it was going to be worse than that.
Yeah.
And offense, I think if Gigi just settles down and gets some of his passes lower, doesn't get rattled too much. I really don't know what's up with him, but you got to hope that he's going to get settled down and can relax.
Arkansas and UAB tied.
Surprise. Yeah, we watched some of that one when we were standing in there.
Yeah, Arkansas. I think his name's Armstrong, a wide receiver. I need him to ball out. He's on my fantasy team. I think we saw him have a long catch. We was trying to see. We couldn't see the back of his name. It was Armstrong. And I was like, pretty sure it says Armstrong. They never showed the reverse angle real quick. And we was like, well, we got to get back in here.
I believe it was him. Is the stadium that empty, or does that many people go to the
I can't tell if it's
concessions
gold
for halftime?
I can't tell, is that gold from shirts or seats?
A lot of that's from seats.
Total yards pretty close. We're literally perfectly balanced, y'all. 97-97. That's wild. See, we've shut down the run game. They only have 21 rushing yards.
And what's even more wild is Jaheim and CJ are pretty much neck and neck. They both have a touchdown. They both have about 30-some rushing yards. So,
all right. See
very
what our defense
symmetrical
can
game
do,
so
guys.
far for our offense.
Hey, one last cast. Appreciate you hopping in here, man. Pitt fan or not. Second half, I'm on my feet.
Fourth quarter, I'm definitely going to be on my feet, guys, but I'm going to try to.
I get too nervous. I can't even sit down when I watch the game, man. Usually I'm pacing. I can't believe I've been standing still as much as I have. Good coverage.
Hey, we got a kickoff return for once.
Oh, no, he broke
it out.
How did he get out of there?
Did get down.
How did he get out of there?
No doubt.
Flag down. Let's see what we got here. These refs are already penalty happy in the second half too.
What's the flag for now? Offsides.
Dang. That's second offsides we got on kickoff?
Yep.
Camera battery died, y'all. I'm going to switch
Latham.
out the battery really quickly. We're still here, camera battery. Just died real quick.
Sorry about that, you guys.
I meant to switch them out when we came back. I completely forgot.
We did plan for this though.
We had one ready because I know about Elias used it a little over 2 hours.
Oh, here we go. Handoff to Reed, Desmond
Another
Reed.
TFL, I believe.
Yep, got a 1 yard loss on the play.
Another
Right.
TFL. Start the second half. That's a good start. This has been a great game for sure.
Absolutely.
I agree with that.
Absolutely.
All right, so Pitt's on the 38 after TFL. They're going to drop back.
Drop back and pass.
Got
pressure on him again.
Oh, we got him.
Yeah.
Trey Latham.
Finally did get him down. All right.
Third and long now. This would be a perfect start, guys, if we get this stop right here on third and long. Exactly what we needed. The Pitt QB, I believe he just said truck.
Yeah, I believe that's what he said, Chris.
I think he said truck. He said, oh, man, that guy
TJ
trucked
Jackson
me.
down with an
He
injury.
trucked me. Oh, no. TJ Jackson's hurt. We can't afford that.
Didn't look too serious. He's walking off.
We don't. He's been
Possibly
very
the
good.
wind got knocked out of him the way he's acting.
He's not limping too bad.
Nah, he
Hopefully
should be
he's
all right.
We
He should
need
be
him,
all right.
man. Eddie V out. And he played well, too. Got Redwood coming in. Here on third and long.
Not a bad backup option to have there.
All right.
Third and long. What can we do here?
See if we can do better here and not give up bigger plays. We had him in long situations in the first half. Sometimes he's giving up those plays, man. Got Rodney Gallagher in at corner here on the slot.
Got motion.
Holstein's got time. He's got
Pass
throw
over the middle.
Nothing.
Nobody.
No one there. They're going to punt. 3 and out. Exactly the start we needed.
The stadium does look empty. I don't know what's
Well, it's probably because don't you remember initially Pitt wasn't trying to let us get any tickets? Probably where all their people bought the tickets and ain't them coming to the game.
I mean, that's part of the issue, and I don't know. I don't understand how Pitt is still able to use this venue when they can't even sell not even a quarter of the seats there.
Yeah.
But where are they going to play? They've tried to play 15 other places, and each time.
Oh, flag down on the punt. Hopefully it's not on us.
Hopefully it's not on us. Holding kicking team, you got to hope.
See what this penalty is, man. Can't be getting hurt by penalties here. Because we just got the 3 and out we needed to start this half. Okay, no penalty. They picked up the flag. West Virginia's going to have the ball on about their own 11 after a 3 and out. Here, just over 2 minutes left here. 2 minutes into the third. So about 13:37 left. Got the 3 and out we needed, man. Let's go.
Yeah, that's a goodness gracious. Look at the empty seats, man. That is a lot of empty seats.
Yeah, we do got to take advantage. Got to take advantage. Hopefully, I don't know if people just haven't came back from halftime or it's really that empty.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised for it being that empty there, but
like in a tie ball game, people are. I'd give up on Pitt too.
More reason for us to win, man. All right, 1st and 10. Play action.
Play action.
What a catch!
Traylon Ray. What a catch!
Wow,
man.
Did he grab that with one hand?
Yeah,
I believe he got that with one hand, guys. 9-yard pickup there on 1st down. Good start for West Virginia. And that was a better throw by GG.
Yeah.
Nobody else was getting that but T-Ray.
Still not exactly where it needs to be, but it was a lot better than what we've been seeing.
Yeah. Second and 1. Garrett's under center. Both tight ends out here.
Handoff,
CJ. He's got a hold.
Down. Good job, CJ.
Picks up about 3 or 4, moving the chains.
Tell you what, with the amount of time that this broadcast is behind that I'm listening to, I won't be able to let you guys know until tomorrow.
It said won't let you guys know till tomorrow. I wonder if this is ahead. It's one or the other. But you would think they'd be ahead because they're there live at the game.
Yeah.
All right, 1st and 10, West Virginia. Up to the own 26 now. CJ's in the backfield. Motions to the other side of GG. Takes the handoff again. This time he only get about 2. They'll give him 1. 2nd and 9. West Virginia going a little hurry up here. A little up tempo.
Deep pass.
Deep shot. Overshot it a little bit. Pretty good coverage though, honestly.
Yeah, it's pretty deep. Pretty good coverage.
Tried the fade ball to Preston Fox. Wasn't there. 3rd and 9 for West Virginia. All right, 3rd and 9. See what we can do here. We'll have to protect Green. They're going to send some pressure.
Yep.
Ray, Fox, and Clement on the field. Cole Taylor at tight end. CJ motions out of the backfield.
Screen pass to Taylor.
He's not going to get it. About 3 yards short. They're going to have to punt.
Shoot.
Well, see if the defense can step up again. They looked good to start this half. We need to keep them. If they play like this whole second half, we got a good chance. But we need to play like that.
Really wanted to get off to a better start for your offense there.
All right, gonna punt it here. Need a good punt from Ollie.
Oh, run!
Ollie's gonna run
Let's
for
go,
it.
Ollie.
Ollie's
Yeah,
gonna run
let's
for
go.
it.
I was
Ollie
about to say,
Straw.
I seen it open up. I was hoping he was going to keep it. Let's go, Ollie.
Ollie Straw on
Ollie
the fake
Straw.
punt. I don't know if that was called or if he just saw it open up and took off.
I don't know if that was called. He looked at it, and I think he's seen what we've seen. Because watch this. He's still going to kick it here. He's like, oh, wait.
He's like, the's no one. So they were trying to set
Great
up for a
read,
return.
Oliver Straw.
They must not
Oh,
have
my
put hardly
gosh.
any pressure on it. Oliver Straw runs for a first down on 4th down. The punt fake right there.
Gotta love that. Gotta love that.
That's a Phil
Shades
Brady
of Phil
special.
Brady.
The
I
Phil
was about
Brady
to say.
special, bro. Against Pitt, Ollie Straw makes a play. Let's go, Ollie. That could be a game-changing play.
That's
Circle
those types
that-
of plays.
Circle that play.
Those types of
Circle
plays.
that play.
All right, GG. Let's do something with this.
Jaheim's in the game now. They give the ball to him.
Got a positive yards, a
Good
little bit.
run there.
Three,
Picks up about, what, 4?
maybe 4. Yeah.
3 or 4? Depends on where they spot it.
Oh,
See, watch. Let's see if they
Yeah,
bring
that was
anybody
good.
in on the rush here.
stack the box. All
They-
of them.
They only try and bring 3 guys in, man, and then they turn.
I
their
thought
back.
that was strange at the snap that no one rushed the punt.
So they were really trying to set up for a big return, and we called them.
Gotta love that.
We called them. Ollie Straw, good stuff, man. 2nd and 6, right near midfield here at our own 49. Going under center. Green play action under center. He's looking downfield. He's got a man. Hudson Clement.
He's got Huddy.
Hudson Clement
Let's
just
go.
burned him. It's a
Touchdown,
touchdown.
Hudson Clement.
Huddy Tuddy.
They might mark him down at the 1. I don't know. Oh, my gosh. Let's go, Cruzy. Let's go.
Now he hit that one on target. They called a touchdown. Let's go.
Let's go.
We were talking about a play from the receiver at halftime. Right
Let's
there
go.
it was. Right there it was. Flag down. Let's see what the call is. What's the call?
What's this? Holding.
You've got to be joking, man. Guys, it just
I
got
want to see
called back for a
what the hold
holding penalty
was
on Wyatt Milam.
on Wyatt Milam.
Let's see here. I don't know, man.
I don't know about that.
I don't know,
I don't know about
man.
that.
Wow.
I don't know
So
about
West
that.
Virginia hits on a deep ball, and it's going to get called back for a holding penalty. But man, we set them up for that well. Every time we were under center in the first half, it was a run. That time we go with the deep shot out of the heavy set. Try to set up a screen on 2nd and 15. The pass is tipped. 3rd and 16. From a touchdown to 3rd and 16, man. Penalties are killing us this game, guys. Penalties are killing us. That's the bad thing, man. Pitt's 1 touchdown drive was because of some defensive penalties right there. We get a touchdown wiped off the board because of penalty that was, I don't know. I mean, he grabbed his jersey, but super early. After that, it was clean, and they threw the flag late. So, I mean, I don't think you can call that.
Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. CJ's only going to get about 4.
They're going to punt it again. Well, if anything, on a positive light, is that fake punt by Ollie Straw flips the field, so we should be able to pin them back a little bit here.
Yeah, like he said, even the announcer said no hold. You can't call a hold there.
Yeah. That was a super late call.
It's not like not like he was holding him from getting beat around him.
Well, I mean, when did they throw the flag, too? Is because it literally said, it already showed the touchdown graphic on ESPN and everything before they ever showed the flag at all. Now they bring some pressure. They blocked it.
They're going to block it. Shit.
They blocked the punt. They're picking it up.
They're going to take
They're
it
going to
back.
score. Another penalty screws us. They blocked the punt. We made a big special teams play, and then they made one. Can't believe our touchdown got wiped off the board, and now everything's changed. That one hurts.
That one hurts. You know what,
Somebody should have blocked him.
They blocked the punt last year, and we came back and beat them. So
That's true. That's true. Good point, Stephen. Thank you for that. I needed that.
absolutely, buddy. Absolutely.
That's crazy. What a turn of events.
Hey, one last cast, buddy. I want you to keep that same energy here in about 5 minutes when we score this touchdown, okay?
I like the call out because, hey, we had another one right there, man. We've been moving the ball. It's a good block.
I
Somebody
don't
just
know if
missed
you
the
know
block
this,
and
but
assignment.
he might have blocked that punt, but he got his block knocked off with the boot to the face. It's all right. They got a Fugazi holding call that called back our touchdown. So
It ain't over. It ain't over.
it ain't over. Plenty of time. They did, Matt. They did. But it's all right. Good thing and the silver lining about that is that happened to Wyatt Milam. Is anybody good enough on our offensive line to get that kind of thing corrected in one series? It's Wyatt Milam.
Most definitely.
So
Best player on the team.
hey, it's not over, man. It's not over. We got a long game left. A long game left.
Yeah, man, we should have had a touchdown.
Yep. Still wasn't a hold. I agree. 1,000%. That was not a hold. Gosh, that's rough.
Yep. That one hurt. That one hurt. Guess I got to bounce back now. Just got to bounce back. Go down and score again. Yeah, we've had some hurtful penalties, man. Not saying they've all been bad calls either, but some penalties have hurt us. Ones that weren't bad calls and ones that were.
Yep.
We just got too many penalties altogether. Yeah. Still nervous. Still nervous. Defense came out playing good too this half. That's what sucks about it. Might get a special team score. I want to see a wide shot of the stadium again, see if it's still that empty or what.
You're getting his ass, Neil.
Yeah, Neil's pissed about that holding call. You know when Neil's pissed, it definitely probably was questionable.
No doubt. We're going to get a return here. Okay. Traylon Ray.
Got to about the 19. Well, we said circle our fake punt, circle that block punt. See how West Virginia responds from it.
Yep. We got a player hurt.
I wonder if he's cramping or what. Looks like cramp. 8 minutes, 22 seconds left in the third. It'll be 1st and 10 at our own 19. Down 24-17, try and come back.
2 players down.
They got 2 players down?
Who's the other one? The other one a Pitt player or a WVU player?
I don't think they showed one on the broadcast.
We'll use this opportunity to go to the big boys' room.
Go ahead, my friend.
Be right back.
Yeah, Matt, there's been some game-changing penalties. That's for sure. I'm not saying all of them have been bad calls either, but some game-changing penalties for sure. For sure. I would argue that last one was a bad call. But our offense can move the ball. They've done it throughout this game. They just got to do it again right here. Two Pitt players hurt. Oh, dang. I only saw the one on the broadcast, I think. I would come out and run the ball right behind Wyatt Milam off that left side, outside zone or something. Let him try and get some anger out for that one call they called him.
Oh, shit.
Utah State's up 14-10 on Utah, dude.
Oh, wow. Shout out Cortez Braham.
Oklahoma State with a big win. All right, it's a big drive here for the offense. Defense did what they had to do on a big drive to begin this half. Now the offense has to answer and hold up their end here. Let's play some complimentary football. See if this offense can't put a drive together. Hey, Bobby Alden.
Bobby Bowden. B squared.
Oh, Donnie Nealon, the GOAT. All right, they're showing Nealon before the series starts. It's going to be a good omen.
If they show Bill Stewart, then it's a great omen.
That'd be good too.
All right, let's go offense.
Come on, offense. We need
Let's get some of this momentum back.
Starting on our 19. Green by himself in the backfield. Jaheim motioning in.
Yep, he's got him confused.
Fake it to Jaheim.
Should have went to
keeps it.
Jaheim there.
Gets about a yard. Second and 9 from our own 20.
All right, come on now.
Traylon right in motion. Hand it off to Jaheim.
Stopped it immediately.
He only gets another yard. 3rd and 8. We're not huddling this time. We're trying to get something off quick, I think.
I'm going to try to catch him off guard.
GG
Drop
dropping
back
back.
to pass. I'm going to go deep.
There's a flag down.
Got
He's
a
going
deep
deep.
shot.
He's got a man.
Got
Jaden Bray. Jaden
Jaden
Bray
Bray with a big catch, but there's another flag on the play.
See what this flag is.
It better not be. It better not be.
It's on defense.
All right, we'll take that.
Jaden Bray just made a big play, man.
Good job, Jaden Bray.
Jaden Bray makes a huge play. West Virginia connects on a deep ball. They're in range now. On 3rd and long, GG on the deep ball to Jaden Bray. Completely loses the corner.
You can't help but, automatically assume the worst right there after
how the flags go on.
After how these flags have gone, yeah. All
right, West Virginia 35 yards out here. All the way up to the pit 35 for 1st and 10 here. 7 minutes to go.
Capitalize on that. Keep this going.
GG dropping back to throw again. This time they're bringing pressure.
Got pressure. He steps up in the
He
pocket.
steps up. He gets
it.
out of it. He makes a man miss. He just
GG's got
juked
a
the
big-
linebacker out of his shoes. He just
That's
juked
the only thing I hate
linebacker
about
out of
those
his
long
shoes.
shirts that they wear underneath their jerseys, though, is it gets potential for that. If he
Did
wouldn't
you
have had that
see
long
what
shirt
move
on, he
that
would have
just
been
put
able.
on their spy?
Yeah, I did. That was. shook 'em.
That's
Look
McMillan.
at
That's
that.
their best player, bro.
Goodness.
He just juked their best defender out of his shoes. That's my quarterback, man.
That's my quarterback too, man.
Hey, yeah.
Repping today.
Got the jersey on, man. West Virginia drive and try and tie this game up here midway through the 3rd quarter. They're in the red zone. Play action. They got a screen set up.
Got
Preston
Preston
Fox.
Fox first down.
Preston Fox just set
Good
us up
job.
1st and goal. They pick up about
Got
12
momentum.
yards on the
Going
receiver
to be out
screen.
to about the 7-yard line. Looks
Yep.
like.
About the 7. 1st and goal on the screen pass. West Virginia is going to have it there. In great position to tie this game up here. Pitt's got another player down.
Yep. Same guy that got the targeting call on him earlier.
It's the one that Green juked, wasn't it? I believe. Lewis.
All right.
What a move by Garrett Green. They had a spy on him on that play, and he still made a great move and made him miss. That's a big run in this game, especially if we go on to get a touchdown right here.
Yep.
Like we should.
If offense keeps playing the way that they're playing right now, there's no reason we shouldn't.
And shout out to Gallagher. He's got a couple good blocks on some screens we've ran, and he had that
Absolutely.
big catch
You
earlier.
know, I will say that. I've said that multiple times. That I'm not a big fan of him playing on both sides of the football. I think he should pick one and go with it. If I'm choosing one, it's definitely wide receiver. He has definitely been a difference maker in this game for sure. And then
I mean, he's been
also-
playing at that nickel spot doing good this game too, though. I like him on
Yeah.
defense too.
Yeah. I don't know. I just think
Because
that
I think they've been playing him with minimal enough snaps for it to, not tire him out at least.
Yeah. And you may be more correct. I guess in my mindset, I just think that it gasses him out too much than he needs to be. And I could be
You could just
wrong.
pick
We
one
might
side
not
and
have that
play
many
more
options.
more plays on that side, though.
Mhm.
I do get that.
Yeah. It's in no way like in negativity towards his gameplay on either side of the ball.
1st and
That's not
goal.
what I mean by it.
Huddy coming back on the field. I say Huddy's been good in the red zone. Cole Taylor's been good in the red zone.
All right, we got trip sets on the right side.
Here comes Jaheim in motion. He gets in the backfield beside Green.
Hand off.
Hand it off to Jaheim. He puts
Jaheim breaks
foot in the
one.
ground, breaks through.
Good run, Jaheim White.
Good cut by Jaheim
Good
White to
run.
make the man miss there at the line of scrimmage. Gets us inside the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal. Good stuff there.
That was sheer effort on Jaheim White's part right there.
Wasn't exactly there, but that's a good thing I like about him. He's got good vision, knows when to just stick his foot in the ground, get upfield, and get what he can. Now that we're inside the 5, here comes C.J. Donaldson.
Yeah, I know, Matt. They got 6 fans in their whole fan base, and 3 of them left at halftime.
WVU still looking pretty balanced, numbers-wise. 5 minutes to go, 2nd and goal from
Look
the
at all
4.
those, the whole first 10 rows of WVU fans over there. Hand off
C.J.
CJ,
Donaldson
touchdown
into the
CJ.
end zone. This game is tied. West Virginia does the answer that we
Let's go,
needed.
buddy.
That's what
Let's
we're
go.
talking about from that offense. That was their turn to respond. They respond in a big way.
That's what we needed.
In a big way.
Hey, I thought CJ was going to have a big day. Keep saying it.
Another touchdown.
Continues
Rushing
to
a
prove me
touchdown
right.
and a receiving touchdown.
I don't know if he's going to get there over 100 yards rushing today, but that's just it's due to the fact that him and Jaheim are sharing this role. But, man,
Let's go.
let's go CJ Donaldson. Hey, one last cast. Where you at, buddy?
You did. You called it. You said it was a coming touchdown and keep that same energy. That's my boy. He called it out. We got this, man. Our defense has been playing good. We'll get another stop here, get the ball back. We're going to go up 31-24, guys. We're going to do this. What's it like, Waterboy? That ain't a prediction. That's what it's going to be.
And Waterboy reference.
Yeah.
That ain't a prediction. That's what it's going to be. Vicky Delacour. Thank you, Vicky.
Yeah,
Delacour.
Eric's got the 5 seconds ahead of everybody. That's crazy, man.
CJ Donaldson.
Good stuff.
My
Good
guy.
stuff there. And Jaden Bray making a big play. Glad to see him pop up.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
We've talked about him a lot in the preseason, man. And he's had, first game, didn't do too much, had a little drop.
Yep.
Second game, big play against Albany on the one time they targeted him downfield. This game, they targeted him downfield one time, another big play. So he's stepping up at least.
You talked about adjustments earlier, and I think that's one thing that you could really say coming out of halftime, they've really done a lot better job in the passing game.
True.
In the first half, couldn't hit the broadside of the barn, it seemed like, for GG. But, even though some of these have been called back, you had that one, what was it, the Hudson Clement earlier that got called back. It's not going to be reflective on the stat sheet, but at the same time, definitely been doing a lot better in that aspect of the offense.
One last call said definitely not more fans than Pitt. Well, I mean, if not, there's a lot of empty seats there. I'll tell you.
And the whole first 10 rows of the stadium are filled with WVU fans.
There are definitely a lot of empty seats there. Even if I don't know, like I said, I'm not there. I can't tell you one way or the other, but I definitely see a lot of empty seats, and those aren't from our fans.
I know we're there. I know we're not leaving when a tie game at halftime. But I'm crazy like that, though. I'll sit through negative -5-degree weather and rain and a bunch of other
That's how we do, man. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. All right, man. Offense answered. Now it's time for the defense. Get another stop like they did to begin this half.
And you got to give credit. I will say that. You got to give credit to all those WVU fans that did make that trip up to Pittsburgh this year, because the way that their athletic department made it to where you had to buy a multiple game package to get they wouldn't sell single game tickets to this game, so they had to buy these little mini packages to be able to get tickets to this game, which was dumb because
they could have sold it out.
You're either not going to fill those seats when you never were going to anyway.
They could have sold it out.
They could have sold it out. Yeah.
They said it was a sellout, but I mean they could have sold it out without people that would come.
Yeah. Hey, Matt, I like that.
Pitt. Yeah, that's right.
He said he was at the Ville game back in 05. Yeah, 05.
Didn't leave.
He
was one of the few. A lot of people did left, and then they came rushing back in.
That was actually
overtime started.
That was one of the games that I was so sad that I didn't get to go to that one. That was one of a couple seasons before we started getting season tickets. Would go to 1 or 2 games a season before that, but didn't get to go to that one.
All right.
Yeah, defensive stop here. Defensive stop here.
Even that guy that they just interviewed said there's too many of West Virginia fans here, so obviously we had a good turnout.
I was going to say, man, I mean, it's like that 2 years ago when we were up there, and I know that for a fact because I've seen it.
All right. Come on, guys. Kicking off here. Get good coverage on this. Can't give up no more big special teams plays. He's got a chance to return it.
Got him.
Got him about 25.
Yep. 10 people on the lower field. I will say that it's a game that we eventually lost, but whenever we were playing Cincinnati, and I believe 09, maybe, something around there, West Virginia had scored something in the realm of 2 touchdowns and a field goal to come back. Might have been even more than that in the final 4 minutes of the fourth quarter. Everybody had left that game. We were in the process of leaving, and we heard on the radio that Pat McAfee had tied that game up, and everybody ran into one end zone of that stadium and watched us lose.
Pitt hands it off to Desmond Reed. Good run defense again by West Virginia. Jeremiah Trotter. No, Josiah. I called him
Jeremiah Trotter.
I've heard so many people do that all the time now because you're just so used to when you see Trotter, you think of Jeremiah Trotter.
Yeah, Jimmy Wright. Hey, yeah, he was at that game with me whenever I talked. That's still my favorite game that I've ever been to, man. Was that Maryland game in 04.
Going back to him.
First down, Desmond.
Good run, Desmond Reed. Desmond Reed gets the carry again on 2nd and 7. That time he gets a good one.
Hey, we didn't make you cheer for WVU, man. We just advised that it probably wouldn't be a good idea. to cheer for Tech.
The 04 Maryland game went to overtime, I think.
That's what he's talking about.
Oh.
We was at that game whenever the overtime game.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
let's go. Second to backfield.
Hammond Russell.
But whenever we got that Rasheed Marshall over the middle pass to Chris Henry in the end
to win
zone.
it.
Yep, that's the
He
game
threw
he's
the
talking
ball
about.
up in there.
It did go to overtime. Yeah.
Watch
Still
this.
my favorite
Hammond
game
Russell
ever.
loops all the way around here.
Good job. Good job. Seeing that defensive pressure is finally, actually getting him.
That's
now.
one of the things
Whereas
I told Steven at halftime is we've been getting pressure. We just haven't been sacking him.
Yeah.
4 sacks now in the game. Should have more than that. Play action here. This time he's got time.
Nope,
Overthrows his
overthrew.
man. 3rd and 17.
Yeah, that's okay though, Matt.
3rd and 17.
That's the
We should
difference
get
in
some
our
pressure
fan
here.
bases. You would never catch a West Virginia person in a pit stream during the game because why the fuck would you do that?
Facts. But listen, here's the thing. 3rd and 17, I don't want us to play straight coverage here. That's when we got burned. I want us to try and get some pressure on that quarterback. 3rd down, he's not having great numbers. You're good, bro. All right, 3rd and 17. Pitt's from their own 32. West Virginia does bring
Fake
forward.
handoff. Got him.
Got
Got
him.
him in the backfield again. Had 3 guys there.
Got the pressure again. They're punting the football. TJ Jackson is back. Him and Tyron Bradley in there.
Hey,
West
I like
Virginia's
the
getting the
swag.
football
Let's go. Gotta love that out of our defense. Come out and answer that.
Our defense in the second half has been lights out. TJ Jackson is a ball player, boys.
Yep.
TJ Jackson is a monster.
We might have found that hidden gem that we were talking about in the pregame as well.
TJ Jackson is a monster.
Let's get us a block. Ooh,
Well, who's in there? Look like. Come on, Pac-Man Fox, make a play.
he's gonna return it here.
Pac-Man
Gets through
Fox.
the first 3.
Pac-Man Fox.
Ooh, he got through the first 3 levels. That's gonna be
Pac-Man
a late
Fox
hit.
got about
That's
15
gonna be.
yards, right?
Can we throw a flag here? What? I mean, he's just stepping all over him.
Good return by Pac-Man Fox. Picks up about 15 there. West Virginia's going to have good field position. Looking to go take the lead in this football game. Good return, Fox. All right, bro. Let's take this lead.
You got this.
Let's take control
We
of this
got
football
this.
game.
We got this.
Let's take control of this football game. Five-yard penalty
Yes,
added to
sir.
the end of the return. Fox has a great return. 5 yards added to it. We're going to be up near midfield now to start this drive. 2 minutes, 25 seconds left in the third quarter.
I think they're going to be expecting run here. I think we go over
Deep
the top.
shot. Deep shot
I
right
think
here.
it's a good time to go over the top.
I mean, we've hit twice on it in the second half. We hit Hudson, then we hit Jaden Bray. Maybe you try another one here. Would not be a bad move, I don't think. Right here near midfield.
Hey, we hope so, buddy. Stay around. Stick around.
Yeah, we're looking good so far in the second half, Matt. That's for sure. Especially on defense. I've been impressed.
Going to go under center here.
This time it's Jaheim.
Jaheim.
He's got room. Good run.
Oh, good forward progress. He was down.
I believe he was down.
He was down.
Are they marking him down?
I believe so. There's no way his whole.
Because
body
if
was
he
on it.
didn't mark him down, then that's going to be a loss of yards.
Well, it looked like
No, it's a fumble. So we're right there back at the line of scrimmage. It was a 5-yard gain, but the ball rolled out of bounds. Back near the line of scrimmage,
Okay.
so it'd be 2nd and 10
okay. Well, at least
instead of 2nd and 5.
six fumbles
at least
for the
we keep
first 3
possession.
games, and you hadn't had a fumble yet today. I don't know. I didn't like that.
We've been fumbling a little bit too much.
And
there.
Jaheim's second fumble of the year.
Yeah, Jaheim needs to be a little bit stronger with that.
Gonna drop back a pass here.
Green
Scramble
avoids
out
the
to the
blitz. Avoids the blitz. He's going to take
run the
off.
ball.
He's gonna get the
got a
first down. And he's hit
got
late.
GG. That's
hit
a late
late.
hit.
That's fine. That's fine. Don't retaliate. Don't retaliate.
Nah, GG's
Just
gonna
go
talk
ahead and
his
just go
shit.
out
You
there
know
and run.
him.
Just go out there and run him. Keep running all over him, GG. Running wild. You know he wanted to. He wanted to come up and say
He
something.
did. He did.
But how about him making that play right there, avoiding that blitzer coming in, and then he gets outside and gets the first down.
Yeah,
Big
that's
play.
depending on the way you look at it. That could have also been a targeting call. He led with his helmet.
GG up near 60 yards rushing now.
We talked about that 3-headed monster too between GG, Jaheim, and CJ. I think all 3 of them have done a pretty good job today in the running game.
All right, let's go. CJ's back in. He's going to get a
CJ
carry.
gets the handoff.
They're on him.
Going to take a loss.
Lost 2 yards. We're on Pitt's side of the field now, but we just had a 2-yard loss on our first handoff there to CJ. 2nd and 12. We'll have to snap it one more time here in the third quarter. You're bringing pressure.
Drop back and pass. I was going to say CJ was there.
Gigi's got a CJ right there. Had to throw it in the dirt. Luckily, avoids a sack and avoids intentional grounding.
Yeah. I was going to say, I got scared. I didn't see CJ there at first. Thought they were going to call that.
Incomplete pass. They just confirmed because the running back was right there in the area.
Yep.
They brought quick blitz right there up the middle. Good job by Gigi. He kept his knee off the ground and threw past towards CJ's feet. If not, it'd have been about 3rd and 20 right now. Instead, it's 3rd and 12. And where you're at on the field, if you can get half of this back, you might consider going for it.
Yeah.
If you can get this down to 4th and 6 or less, you might consider going for it if you don't get the first down altogether.
I don't know if you necessarily –
They run it with CJ. That looks like that's what they're planning to do here.
Yeah, I'm going to take the field goal here. Looks like.
I think they may go for it.
You think they are?
I think they're going to go for it because they got about 7 yards there, 4th and 5. Let's just see if they're going to let the clock wind down and think about it, or if they're going to try and get this snap off. 20 seconds left in the third.
I think what you do here, best case, you
let it wind down, think about it.
Let it run down. See what the defense gives you. If they don't give you anything you like, let the play clock or let the quarter run out.
Looks like that's what
they're
going to
run out. Yeah.
4th quarter, guys. 4's up, y'all. 4's up. 4th quarter. 4th quarter. We got the ball. 4th and 5.
Hey, we suspected
maybe
this.
Field goal
we
range,
suspected this.
I'm thinking we're going to go for it.
I think we. I still hold true. 33-30 at the end of the game. WVU. I think that's.
It could happen.
It's still realistic.
It could happen.
I don't know. Might be 34-31.
Might be. Mine was 35-31.
How are they going to get a point?
I don't know. That's just what mine was, 35-31. So
hey, if it was college football 25, my game glitched one time and it gave the other team 1 point. Score was 22-22 at the end. but I really won 22-21.
That must have been when Dynasty was super glitchy before they updated it and everything. All right, guys.
Will I get copyrighted if I play this?
What is it?
You already know what it is.
What?
We're going into the 4th quarter. What do you think it is?
Oh, yeah, probably.
Probably? Hands. Touching hands. Reaching out. Y'all gotta say it in the chat.
It's that time.
Sweet Caroline.
Eat shit, Pitt.
Let me hear it. Let me hear it. It's our game. This is our game to win, guys.
All right, guys. 4th and 5.
This is our game to win.
Start the 4th quarter. What do y'all think? Go for this? Go for this? Go for the kill? Or do y'all say
I'm
bring Michael Hayes out, let him try and kick a long one? I think go for it, man. I think go for it.
Can I play devil's advocate? I'll say field goal.
That's long,
just to be
man.
different. Just
That's
to be
long.
different. How long is it? He made a 44-yarder.
This is about 50. I think it might be 48 or 49.
I don't know. You may be right. This is normally where he goes for it, too. So, who's whining?
Who's whining? We're just ready for the game, man. We're ready to see what happens in this 4th quarter. It's been a great football game. Well, we have the momentum right now.
Whose team's upset?
That's why I say go for it.
I think we've been pretty upbeat and positive about this.
I think so, too.
I literally just said West Virginia was going to win the game.
He's never had a doubt in his mind.
34-31.
Even after y'all scored, he said we was going to come back down and score. We did. He's been hopeful. Optimistic. Golden blue glasses on, man.
Golden blue glasses, buddy. Always.
Always golden blue glasses on here at the Country Roads webcast. All right, guys. And I'm proud of how our defense played in the second half.
Ding, 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 ding.
Very proud of our defense in the second half.
Oh, absolutely. Receiving core, too. Receiving core's done a good job in the second half.
Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. We're gonna make a play here. Start this off if we go for it, man. Make a play.
Good point. Good point. Make it 5 or 6.
Yes, sir. Let's do it. Notre Dame finally bouncing back.
That's what y'all need to be worried about. One last cast is where y'all going to be potentially playing football whenever the owners of this stadium kick you out eventually because they don't want to be associated with you guys.
Now, I don't know why y'all want to get y'all's own stadium, man.
Well, no, they did. And then they lost it.
Surprise, surprise.
You and me both. You and me both. I normally try not to cuss on stream, but I can't help it today. It's just coming out. I've said a few curse words today.
That's what happens, man, in these close games. 4th and 5. Looks like we're going to go.
It's going Division 1A soon. Group of 5. All right, GG. Going for it here.
Let's go. Look like they're spreading it out. Could this be another quarterback draw? Nope.
Traylon Ray in motion.
CJ's in the backfield. Ray just
going
going
to drop back and pass.
He's got Ray.
Got Ray.
First down.
He caught it.
Gain of 7. Traylon Ray.
Let's go, Traylon Ray.
Comes in motion, then runs an out route here on the short side of the field. GG puts it where only he can catch it. West Virginia moves the chains. The drive to take the lead in this football game continues, and West Virginia keeps their momentum to begin the 4th quarter with a big 4th down conversion.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
GG's looked much better in the second half. He seems in control of this football game.
That's my boy.
He seems in control of this game. West Virginia's inside the 30 now, the 29-yard line, first down. Pitt looks like they're bringing edge pressure. Face mask.
That's either a horse collar or a face mask.
Was that not a face mask, or did my eyes
Potential to
deceive
be.
me?
It looked. I mean, it did look like they grabbed him up here. I don't know.
Let's see this replay. Bro,
yeah, that's a
I can't
horse
tell
collar.
if he got the inside of his jersey or his face. It looked like his face mask from the outer angle.
Jersey's hanging off of his damn shoulder pads.
Stretched it out.
I mean, Lord Almighty.
2nd and 11, though, only lost a yard. West Virginia on the 30 now, Pitt.
He's going to need a new jersey after that. I think they ripped it.
In field goal range. Do not do anything crazy.
I agree. It looks like offsides.
Offsides that time.
Free play.
Free play, GG.
Throw it deep, GG.
Take a shot.
Yep. Touch. Oh.
It's all right. Way to take a shot on the free play. Get those yards back. It's going to be 2nd and 6. It's going to be 2nd and 6, guys. West Virginia in scoring territory to take the lead in this game.
Yep.
So West Virginia's going to be on the 25 of Pitt. Oh, no. They called holding on us, too. Offset, replay, 2nd down.
Offset. CJ,
We got hit with
come
another
on, man.
holding
You got to be
penalty.
smart, buddy. You got to be smart.
Didn't need to hold him after they jumped offside.
That's right. I mean,
But he didn't want Green to get hit
I
either.
see the print. Like if he doesn't, CJ gets tackled, or I mean, GG gets tackled. So I don't know.
He doesn't want him to get hit.
Yeah.
I mean, I understand.
You
that.
want to protect your quarterback. I get it. Can't harp on CJ too much there.
4 penalties in this game, which I mean, that's not a lot. But we're usually good if we got 5 or below. So hopefully we clean it up a little bit more.
Yeah, when you're 3 yards offsides, it's hard to guard a guy that's trying to get to your quarterback like that.
All right. So 2nd and 11, back on the 30. Jaden Bray in motion.
Going to play action.
Gigi's going to
Gigi's
take
gonna
off.
Keep it.
He's got a block on the edge from Jaden Bray. And he gets about
late
6
hit
or 7
again.
yards.
Please call that. Thank
There
you.
it is. Finally,
Thank
they
you.
call it. They didn't call it last time. This time
Dirty
they call it.
people. I'm telling you, man.
It's going to put West Virginia up near 1st and goal territory now. Good run by GG. And how about Jaden Bray getting a block on the edge?
1,
that 5
2,
yards?
and then pushes him in the face.
Yep.
Dirty.
Well, they could not call that one after they missed, the call on him early.
No doubt.
Half the distance.
Half the distance.
So we're going to be about, the 8-yard line, I think?
Yep.
So it should be 1st and goal. West Virginia could take the lead here. Take care of the football.
First down, West Virginia. WVU.
First down.
We went opposite directions. It's all right.
Well, the TV's like right here, so we're just like. All right, guys. So it's not quite first and goal yet. It looks like we're on the 11. So we get a first down inside the 2-yard line.
All right, come on now, guys. Cole Taylor up as a blocker.
CJ Donaldson.
CJ
with a strong
Hold
run.
on to the football. Hold on to the
Puts
football.
us inside the 5-yard line, gets about 8 yards. West Virginia can get a first down without scoring a touchdown. Strong run by CJ. Great stuff.
He's looking as much muscle as he's put on. He looks lean this year.
He's moving.
I haven't noticed that. Being in the stadium, you don't really notice that, I guess, but seeing him on TV does.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 2, inside the Pitt 5-yard line. West Virginia wanted to do better in the red zone this season. So far in this game, 3 times in there, 3 touchdowns.
Yep. Handoff CJ again.
This time they've got
stopped at the line, right behind the line of scrimmage.
Maybe loses a yard. Be 3rd and about 3 from the 5-yard line. 5.5.
I agree with you.
Line.
Don't fumble the football here. Hold on to the football.
Got 3 points in your back pocket
utmost
right here,
support.
man. 100%. Third and 4. West Virginia's had a great drive here. Already 10 plays. Have used up almost 6 minutes of game time. And they got a chance to score right here.
I don't know if they go handoff here. I think they
Might throw this.
Yep.
Might throw this.
Maybe even
Blitz coming. Throws it up.
throws it up.
Did he catch
Touchdown?
it?
No.
Oh, Huddy almost caught that over top the defender. They're going to throw the fade to Hudson Clement. He almost grabs it over top of him. That would have been a great catch. He had it for a second. Couldn't hold
Kick
on.
the field goal here.
Got to take the points here.
Yep.
Good decision by Gigi, though. He's holding him.
You got to hold
he
on
had
to
that.
that, Huddy. Come on, man.
Good job by Gigi there.
I don't know.
He saw the blitz coming. He threw it up, let his guy try and make a play, and Huddy had it in his hands.
I don't know if that was the right technique on receiving the ball there. Instead of trying to pull it in like this, I would have rather him,
Go up and grab it like that.
Yep.
It's a weird angle for this field goal. Hopefully Hayes can still bang it through. We've got faith in Hayes. He's a pretty accurate kicker.
Made it. Let's go.
Got it right through. West Virginia takes the lead, 27-24, 11 minutes to go. Need the defense to continue to play like they have throughout this second half. Get our offense the ball back. Let's put a long drive together, score a touchdown, go up 10 and win this game.
Yep. Still got the lead. Still got the lead. Defense has been playing well so far. Hopefully our defense can continue the way that they've been playing in the second half.
And with that, I'm going to take my first bathroom break of the second half.
Go ahead. Yeah, I don't know. I think you could have called pass interference there. To be honest with you, I like the no call with the way that they've been throwing flags ticky tacky all daggone day. Hopefully that starts to go both ways with them not throwing so many ticky tack fouls like that. You got to let them play in this type of game. I think Huddy just needs to make that catch because as someone who was, now mind you, I was a mediocre one, but someone who played the position of wide receiver, that's fundamental football right there. You got to catch the ball over anything else. Over anything else. Absolutely, man. We got to keep this momentum going on defense. I think in the second half they've done a really good job of making adjustments on that side of the ball, especially in the secondary. Defensive front has been playing pretty good all day long, but the adjustments we've made in the second half are definitely good.
All right. We got the lead. Still got to
We
play
back.
good D, though. Back like I never left, guys. Well, pass interference or not, he had it in his hands.
I was gonna say, man, and you also talk a lot whenever y'all are doing some good things, and then whenever West Virginia comes back and answers, You're pretty quiet, man. Like I said, keep the same energy.
All right. Come on, D. Play good this half. Let's just keep it rolling here in the fourth quarter. And guess what? You know what else that is? First time somebody scored on Pitt in the fourth quarter this season. Kent State was scoreless in the fourth quarter, so was Cincinnati.
You know
so
why?
We've already made an improvement.
Because they've been so hyped up about beating two subpar football teams and thinking that they're going to win a national championship because they beat two subpar football teams.
Sorry. Our defense about to stop them right here. Keep showing them. Keep showing them in the second half who the better team is.
That's exactly right.
Well, we're glad you're here one last guys.
I'm glad you're here too, buddy.
It's nice. Like having a Pitt fan in here to see this. That penalty woke WVU up, Matt said. Since then, they've had good drives both times.
Yep.
That's for sure.
I hope you do, buddy. I think y'all messed up this morning when you put that on the scoreboard because you just woke a giant.
Yeah, that was petty, man. I can't believe they put that on the scoreboard. It's almost 20 years ago putting the score film up on their scoreboard.
Yeah.
That's all they got, though. We've dominated the series since the 80s.
Tell me how your program is no longer relevant without telling me your program's no longer relevant. You got to go off the game that happened 20 years ago. So I told Cruz, I think I'm going to get a T-shirt made. It's got every score that we've ever beaten Pitt by. I don't know. I like my shirts to fit, and that would it'd be a dress if I got that shirt.
Yeah,
made.
Ken, clamp it down. Defense got to step up here. They played good this half. They need to keep it rolling. Let's get another stop here. Get the ball back to the offense. Oregon smacking Oregon State, 46-14.
I agree. They look tired. They look tired on that last drive.
Yeah. That would be the knockout punch. If we get a stop and score a touchdown, I think that would be the knockout punch.
Yeah.
Especially if we can get a quick stop here. But I'll settle for any stop we can get. Turnover,
over here, Aubrey.
whatever.
Come on.
We're due for a turnover this season. I know that. Quick pass there to Johnson. He'll get about 9. Maybe the first down. He might have stretched it out and got that first. Just a little quick screen there to start their drive. They'll mark him a yard short, 2nd and 1. They hand it off to Desmond Reed. He breaks a tackle. I don't think he got there.
He didn't get it.
I don't think he got there. 3rd and inches. My dog's barking. My wife might be home. He's wanted to do that on a live stream. 3rd and 1.
I think they try to catch us off guard here.
They might try and throw this.
Yep.
Because we're bringing pressure off the edge. We got it.
Let's go defense.
Trey Lathan, untouched, just wrecked Desmond
Lathan.
Reed for a TFL. Trey Lathan on the blitz. What a play. That's the Trey Lathan we saw last year in his first 4 games. 4th and 4 on their own 30, inside their own 30. Pitt's got to punt this, man.
Yep.
Watch this. Look at Trey Lathan. Shooting on that blitz, beat that blocker that was trying to come across for the wham block, was not touching Trey Lathan.
And they even had a guy assigned to block him, and he just didn't get there quick enough. Good job, Trey.
Is Pitt going on their own side of the field?
It looks like they might be going.
Okay, they're punting. I was about to say, they're getting bold. It's a little early for that. There's still 10 minutes left.
I thought they were just
Watch
the
defense.
The defense is lined up like they were going for it, though.
We'll
take that. We'll take that. About the 33 looks like.
Okay. Not too bad. We got the stop we needed, guys. We got the stop we needed after they picked up 9 yards on first down. Our defense has been getting TFLs and sacks, man. They have been playing well. Offense, keep holding up your end of the bargain. They've been playing great on offense ever since that penalty. Let's go.
Hey, like I said, I held true to that. I was not counting this defense out. I thought that they might show up and they would show us something today, and they have.
They have. West Virginia's going to get the ball back. Just under 10 minutes left. Up 27-24 here in the 4th. And the offense has momentum. The whole team has momentum. Defense has been playing really good in the second half.
Yep. Yeah, if we score here, that's
this could be the knockout punch we need, guys. Could be it. Especially if we can get a touchdown. I wouldn't mind another deep shot. We've hit 2 of them this half. One got called back, and the other one was a big play to Jaden Bray.
Yeah, and they did a good job of getting that defensive line to jump off sides. Not once, but twice. They didn't call it on the first one. They called it on the second time it happened because it was too obvious.
True. One last class. We'll be here to the end, regardless. Always, we're Mountaineer fans. We ain't going nowhere.
Y'all better stick around till the end. You don't know us. We're West Virginia fans. We actually go to the games. So we know something about
Come
that.
on, boys. We got this, guys. Just get a drive right here, Steven. Just a good drive. Got decent field position on our 35.
That's right. Yeah. All 6 fans that show up to their stadium.
Just see what happens. We'll see how it goes because it's looking good right now.
Bam, bam, bam. You're right. They don't have a stadium. They got to borrow one.
Yep. Facts, man. Facts. Facts, guys. All right, big drive. Last time offense had a big drive, they put points on the board.
That's what I'm saying. He's the one in a WVU stream, and he's talking about other people.
That's true.
Like I said, I'll stand by. You will never catch a WVU fan in a pit stream during the game.
No, it ain't gonna happen.
We're gonna stick with our own.
Ain't gonna happen.
Why would you choose to have a bad time? I get it, man. You want to have a good time. We're here to help you.
All right, there's the man that's about to put together a good drive right here,
Yep.
Garrett Green.
Can't say enough about that. I talked about that
run.
in the pregame, how, 2 years ago, obviously, JT Daniels got to play this game, and then last year, it was unfortunate. He only got to play a couple of plays before he went down with an injury, and Nico had to come in and beat Pitt. So I love the fact that GG's gotten a chance to play a full Backyard Brawl finally.
Same.
His one and only.
9 carries, 63
You'll be waiting
yards
a while,
for GG.
buddy. You'll be waiting a while.
He's also thrown for 175. If he puts together a drive here, he can etch his name in Mountaineer lore as a QB to beat Pitt.
Yep.
On the road at Pitt.
Handoff CJ, no. Play
Oh,
action.
had a man open. Got broken up. The line by Biles. Biles made a couple plays for Pitt today. I'll give it to him.
Yeah.
Much like TJ Jackson on our side, Biles made plays on their side.
Yeah.
2nd and 10.
Miles, he is. Sophomore. Wow.
Yeah, he's quick. All right, 2nd and 10. West Virginia's got it at their own 31.
It's all good, man. We know how you feel, brother. Pokemon. Sometimes I need to take a drive, too.
Yeah, it's like that. Offside.
Oh,
That's close.
see, we got him jumping again.
It's close. CJ's got a hold. CJ's got a hold.
Face
He's carrying
mask?
a man for a first
Can
down.
we get a face mask?
Look at that hole for CJ off the left side. Gains 13 yards on 2nd and 10.
It's a first down, CJ.
Look at Traylon Davis out there lead blocking. Took out not one but 2 guys and leading CJ through that hole. That's what I'm talking about. That's what Traylon Davis is good for on this offense, man.
Absolutely.
He does that so good.
Somebody needs to fix that for CJ.
He's like 275-pound tight end. Look at how much we've dominated this half. 175 yards for West Virginia, 4 for Pitt in the second half.
That's that elite up-tempo, fast-paced offense that they were talking about.
Yeah, we've gotten 3 and outs on it in the second half. That's been the difference. Play
Pass.
action. Biles is
Gonna
in
go
there.
deep here. He's got Jaden Bray overthrew him.
Overthrew him slightly. Biles was in there on Green. Probably to throw it a little bit before he wanted to. Flag, though. Was Green hit late?
Could
What was the call
be rough
there?
on the passer.
Yes, he
Let's
did.
go.
I thought, Biles was in there quick. They
Can't
caught
do that.
targeting. They caught it with targeting, too.
You can't do that's cheating. You can't do that.
It's on. That's not on Biles, though. It's on must have been somebody coming in real late then because Biles was the one that was in there when he threw it.
Can't tell what his number is.
I think it's a
Guess it's this
4-7.
97.
9-7. Let's see right here. 9-7's coming right there off this top side there.
Way to throw the.
Oh, wow. He
what
came
a
in
throw
real
by.
late.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if
Especially.
I don't know if it's targeting
yeah.
or not, but he definitely came in real late.
That was cheap.
Yeah, he was trying
That
to
was
take Gigi
cheap.
out, man.
Not
they
surprised.
They know who Gigi's been pulling this half. They know Gigi's been balling this half, and that just
they said targeting. Yep.
They called it with targeting. We'll see if they keep it. Yeah, they did.
Hey,
they called it the roughing the passer. But do you get 2 penalties for that, the roughing the passer penalty and targeting, or is targeting just a part of the roughing the passer?
I
think it's just.
I don't know if it's a fully like double added on penalty, but I'm sure that there's like a
but
5
either
yard
way,
addition.
we're going to be up to about their 30-yard line. So we got a good chance right here.
Huge right there.
About time, though. About time. We've had some penalties that have screwed us, man.
That's how they always are, guys. I mean, there shouldn't be no surprise. I mean, Pitt plays this dirty every damn year. Every time we play them. Late hits. You see players grabbing at certain spots when they're on the pile on the ground and stuff.
Salas is one of the dirtiest he's seen.
Yeah.
So far this year, I'd say definitely.
Absolutely.
But it's Pitt.
Absolutely. Must be frustrated that they weren't as good as they thought they was going to be.
Yeah, Tim Davis, we got this. We can put this in the end zone, man. Put this in the end zone. They're going to be feeling real disheartened. CJ's running strong. GG's playing a lot better in the second half.
That's my thing.
Defense stepped up.
I genuinely don't. I mean, I'm a born and bred WVU fan, so obviously I'm biased here. I genuinely don't see how people support Pitt football. They don't have very successful years. They're some of the dirtiest football teams I see play every season. They never have more than 200 fans in a stadium when they're playing at home, even when they're winning a conference championship. They do things like fire their athletic direction the week of their biggest rivalry game.
Yeah.
I mean, the dumbest stuff.
All right, guys.
We got this,
We got this, man. We're about to score a touchdown. We called it, man. Get the stop, score the touchdown, go up 10.
Absolutely.
Exactly what we were saying, man. Just that we feel it. We feel it this half, man. We saw how they've come out. The great adjustments. The defense has played fantastic. Pitt has 4 total yards right now, guys.
Yep. Moving forward, you know, we talk a little bit about this.
We got to close it right here.
This is that barometer game that we always talk about. We win this game, very, very much successful. Very much think that we're going to be successful moving forward throughout the season. I think 10-2 is still in our grasp.
Oh, it's definitely
Conference championship still in our grasp. Now, with that said, spoiler alert, I still think we lose to Oklahoma State in 2 weeks. They looked really, really good today. But potential there. There's potential. And I still think we'll beat Arizona after what I seen from them last night.
Yeah.
Kansas State, man.
They look more beatable. Kansas looks beatable.
Okay, here we go. Let's see.
97's out.
97 out of the game. Get out of here. Bye. 97. Can't do that.
I mean, that was late. He was already wrapped up, threw the ball like 5 seconds before that.
I mean,
he
it's
was just coming
blatantly
in to
obvious.
Take a shot, man.
It's blatantly obvious. I think that other one, whenever they hit him going out of bounds earlier, could have also been called a targeting. He led with his helmet as well.
Yeah, Matt Dix. It's not over yet, man. We got to close this out right here. They'll pull our Mariano Rivera game out here and be closers.
Yeah, 10-2. That's what I
said. He said, yeah, 10-2. That's what I said.
He's pissed.
No wonder
you gotta go to the locker room, buddy. You can't sit on the sideline.
Milroe put up 40 points on my fantasy team. No wonder he had 5 touchdowns. Got Traylon Davis in the backfield ahead of CJ.
We've only lost once. Yeah, if you pay attention, I just said that I think we'll lose to Oklahoma State in 2 weeks. 3 weeks, whenever it is.
Go a heavy formation, hand it off to CJ. He gets about 4 yards right there. Just ran it right at Pitt. They knew it was coming. We had a heavy set, had our Traylon Davis in the backfield, and still got 4 yards. CJ's running tough.
He is. Running with head of steam, too.
We're playing physical. I like it. CJ's up to 73 yards.
Hey, man, I'm a real fan, too. But I think 10-2 is very much attainable. We went 9-3 last season.
Yep.
And that's with a Hail Mary loss to Houston at the very last second. We could have possibly been 10-2 last season. So, I mean, it's not astronomically crazy to think that. Get off him, dog. Like, what would be a potentially good reason to hold on to his cleat long after the plays?
CJ gets 2 more. It's 3rd and 4.
That's horse shit.
Yeah, they're getting frustrated right now because they're not playing well this half. They're getting frustrated.
They should be getting
Sorry,
frustrated.
we
They
got
know
our
they're
heads
about
in
to
the
lose.
game. We got our heads in the game, Stephen. We're good. 3rd and 4, West Virginia. Right here, they're in scoring territory to kick a field goal, but you want to get some yards here, maybe go for it on 4th. I think you want to go for it. You want to go for the touchdown on this drive.
I like that. I like that by GG. He didn't like what he seen.
Call a timeout. West Virginia's going to draw up something.
I've seen GG do that too much to where he goes up there and he tries to force a play on a defense that doesn't really fit what we're trying to run. I like that he called a timeout there.
Yeah, we need a touchdown, Matt. I agree.
I agree, Silas. Number 9 should be gone.
Oregon playing well.
Do you think Pitt's going 4-8 one last cast? I agree. Maybe not even 4. I don't know.
We'll see what happens. They might get 5.
They might. It depends on how many of those cupcake teams they play, like Cincinnati.
Tulane sticking with Oklahoma. Tulane's not bad, man.
Bro,
They stuck with
Tulane,
Kansas State
I was going to
last
say,
week.
Tulane, man, they might have some ballers on their team.
Oklahoma's going to have a rough year their first year in the SEC, I think.
Yeah. I hate to say it, though. Texas might be the real deal, man. They might be.
You'd never thought that when that move was announced, but Texas really turned things around.
Yeah, on both sides of that. You would have thought that Oklahoma would be in the position that Texas is right now.
All right, 3rd and 4. West Virginia's back out on the field here. See if they
Todd says West Virginia fans have taken over the stadium and Pittsburgh is rattled really bad. Yep, you can see it too.
3rd and 4.
You can see it.
Go back to CJ. He's not going to get there.
Going to get stuffed. Yep.
4th and 4 from about the 30. What do you do here?
I don't think you go for it, but do you kick the field goal or do you punt it here?
I think you go. Do you
think so?
Your offense has been playing good. Your defense has been playing good.
They're going for it. Here they go.
They're going quick.
They're going to go. Yep.
Now, GJ's looking to the side, getting some signals now. Saw what Pitt had, made an adjustment, changed up a call here. 4th and 4. West Virginia's on Pitt's 35.
Apologize for not being able to give you live updates on those guys.
Traylon Ray
again. Let's go.
Didn't he get another 4th down conversion on an out route just like that?
That's the second one he's gotten. He got one earlier in the quarter as well.
Yep. Out route to the short side, again, to Traylon Ray, just like last time. This time it's over to the top side of the screen, though, and then West Virginia converts again.
All right, Traylon Ray.
And West Virginia's going to run more time off this clock, and they're going to take a chance to go up and hit the knockout punch in this football game.
Absolutely. Yep.
Team White's back in the ball game. He hasn't been in since the fumble, I don't believe.
Well, they did that. They did that last week too. Whenever he fumbled the ball against UAlbany, they brought him out for the rest of the game, except for the
I hope it's not something like that's making him fumble where he got hurt in his arm that first game of the season against Penn State.
I was going to say it might not be as much as a punishment as much as it is letting his arm rest and being able to build strength back up.
He gets a yard there. They give it to him. He gets a yard. West Virginia's inside the 30 though, down to about the Pitt 27.
Yeah, I think we got to score a touchdown here as well.
Yeah, touchdown can really seal the deal for you.
Especially, I don't necessarily hate these little short run plays that they're getting here because you really want to, you want to choose some time off the clock. You got Traylon Ray with deep coverage out here on this left side.
He's in the slot. Brady down here with him.
I think you go pass. I think you got to go pass here.
Cole Taylor in motion.
They're going to
throw it. It's not there.
Going to step up in the pocket.
GG tries to take off. Can't get out of there. They sack him. Loses about a yard. It's going to be about 3rd and 8. Whatever the first read was or second wasn't there for GG. Tried to take off. Pocket collapsed on him. 3rd and long for West Virginia here. They are in field goal range, but you really love to get this first down. They're going to snap the ball quick.
Going to throw the ball deep here.
It's caught.
He caught it. Oh, my God. What a catch.
Robinson.
Let's go.
Justin Robinson.
What a catch, Justin Robinson.
His second straight week with the touchdown. The transfer from Mississippi State with his 6'4" frame.
That is
just
what we
won the
expected
game.
in the preseason right there out of this receiving course. Catches like that and throws like that from GG. That could have very easily been called pass interference.
Justin Robinson, what a grab.
What a catch.
What a catch. We'll see that on SportsCenter tonight.
Let's go. That
Justin
just won
Robinson.
us the game. I'm calling it now. That just won us the game.
He was a late transfer addition for West Virginia. So glad they got
catch,
that man.
Oh, man.
I don't know how you don't throw the flag for one, but he still breaks off of it, catches it with one arm. Let's go. Let's go. West Virginia's up 10 in this football game.
Yeah, one last catch. Where you at, dog?
Justin Robinson, the transfer from Mississippi State, man.
Let's go.
That's
What
what
a
you
pass
get
by GG,
when those
too.
with those big receivers,
What a
man,
pass
put it
by
up and let them
GG.
go get it. And West Virginia needed one of those tall receivers. They have speed on this team, but they needed that late. They will go out to get Justin Robinson to make plays like this in the backyard brawl.
Absolutely.
And same for Gigi, man. He's had a great game, especially in the second half.
And a bounce back performance from Gigi at that. You know what I mean? I mean, last week you can say what you want to say, but that's you out.
Yeah, talk your shit,
From
Justin
Penn State.
Robinson.
Yeah.
Talk your shit to him.
Yep.
Let's go.
Yep.
That just took their heart. Defense going to come out, get another stop. We're going to grind this clock out. And night.
You're right. You're right, Matt. It's not over, but I think that one solidified it for me.
It's not over, but this defense is going to come out and get another stop. They'll come out and get another stop. Justin Robinson.
What a great pass by Gigi. He threw that right to the only spot to where the defender couldn't get
Perfect
to it.
back shoulder.
And Justin had the perfect opportunity to get to it.
So
It was
that's a
completely on the
perfect
receiver
back
to make that
shoulder
play,
fake.
and Justin did.
Put it directly on
God,
that
what a
back
pass.
shoulder, man. Let's go. Let's go.
That was awesome.
Less than 5 minutes to go in the game now. 4:55. West Virginia's up 34-24. Pitt's going to have to try and put something together here. West Virginia needs to get another stop.
Narduzzi doesn't even know what he wants to do here.
Pat Narduzzi, the DB himself.
It is quiet in here now, ain't it? You don't want to say nothing now. I thought y'all was definitely going to win.
Definitely one of the catches of the year, Silas.
I thought y'all was definitely going to win.
Definitely one of the catches of the year. Look, he don't got nothing to say about the game now.
Y'all cousins?
That's all he's asking.
Hey,
So,
you know, it's funny about that. We
look like it, don't we?
do. We do look like it.
I'm not going to answer your question, though. Looks like some fans may have already left with those empty seats.
Well, they ain't got no confidence. They're Steelers fans that just happen to be in the area, and they're like, "Oh, a college game's going on, and it's West Virginia playing. Yeah, we'll go root."
Yeah, D can close it right here for sure. Eat shit hit is right, Ken Sheets.
Let's get a pick here.
All right, guys, let's go. Defense, y'all played great. One more stop here, and we can probably seal the deal, defense.
Aubrey Burks pick 6. Let's get one.
This is the chance. This is the chance right here. They're going to be slinging it probably.
We're going to pass.
We got some pressure on him.
Pressure on him.
We got loose
He's
again.
gonna step up through it. He's got a first down on it.
He's going to slide past the first down marker. We had pressure on him again, but he got loose. We've been getting good pressure on him. We just got to make those plays, man. We got to make those plays.
It's all right. We got to
All right, they're moving quick.
continue
of
to
course.
get
They've already
pressure on him
snapped
here.
it.
Yep.
Here they come. We'll bring 4.
Pressure
Flag
again.
down.
False start.
That's got to be on them. Yep.
False start.
It's going to be 1st and 15 for Pitt. Penalty on them there. They went too fast, even for their own good on that one.
That's why I think West Virginia's won the game. We've got them rattled on defense, and then on the offensive side of the ball, they can't seem to get any chemistry going. They also seem rattled there.
All right, 1st and 15 now. 4:35 to go. West Virginia, not bad coverage on that play because they didn't have anyone to throw to, but the pressure was on him too.
Absolutely.
Keep it up, defense. Clock's rolling. Doesn't stop until under 2 minutes.
1st and 15 here. Gonna drop back and pass again. We got pressure
from
again.
behind.
Steps up and threw it again.
He got out. He's got room.
Aiden
He runs
Guard's
for
gonna
about
push him out.
15, 16 yards. He's getting out of that pocket and running right now.
Yeah, the West Virginia's getting good coverage on that in the secondary right now, which is giving that guy plenty of room to step up in the middle of that defensive line pressure.
It's all right.
So,
We're going to collapse in on him, man. He's not going to get out of there all game. We'll
I
put
think
that spy back on
That's
him.
a double-edged sword, only having one guy in the box there.
Play action.
Going to throw again.
He's gonna
Another.
throw.
That could have been a holding call on TJ Jackson.
Finds Mumpfield.
Shit.
Picks up about 9 or 10. Might be another first down. They're up to about the 30 of West Virginia, close to it, I believe. There's a flag down. See if this is a hold.
56 on Pitt does not look like he likes the call.
Yeah,
Might
I believe
be on
it's a
them.
holding call. Steven, you may have been right. I think you saw that at the beginning of the play.
Yep. Yeah, that's definitely a hold on against TJ Jackson. He held TJ. I don't know.
Well, they ain't been able to hold TJ Jackson on games, so they got to hold him.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
They can't hold him, so they got to hold him. Oh, no.
Unsportsmanlike conduct.
Unsportsmanlike conduct.
Trey Lathan.
Trey Lathan.
After the play.
Wow.
I'd like to see what it did, though.
Come on, defense. Tighten up. Neil Brown doesn't like the call, whatever happened.
Yeah.
And I guarantee it's not us the ones. We haven't been playing dirty all game. So
I don't know what exactly was said, but Neil Brown mentioned something about a face mask. I guess the guy had a hold of Trey's face mask, and then Trey retaliated. You got to be smarter, though, if you're Trey Latham.
All right. Under 4 minutes to go. Pitt's driving. Down 10. They're on the red zone.
They got motion out with their tight end to the left.
He's got time to throw. He's going to try and get out, escape again. This time Lathan's
Got
on
him.
He only picked up about 3 yards, but they may call a flag.
Another flag.
That might have been a helmet-to-helmet hit as he slid. They may have called him while he was sliding.
Offense.
Oh, holding on
Let's
the
go.
offense. It scared me because the way he hit him when he was going down, thought they was going to call something.
He
on
thought
us.
so, too, the way he popped up.
So that'll back him up, and that'll use more time, too, because that time that they ran off that play still stays, 3:38 to go. And it's going to be, what, 1st and 20?
Yeah.
Versus 2nd and 6?
Yeah.
West Virginia up 10 on a winding fourth quarter clock, down near 3.5 minutes to go. Got the snap. Getting pressure on him. Got him. He throws it the last second. That may have been another hold.
Flag on the play.
That may have been another hold. I don't know if it's a hold on them blocking or a hold on us on defense, because it could have been either one. Looked like Hollis held the receiver, and then also looked like they were holding before that.
This will be interesting what they call here.
They call it on the offense.
Offense again.
Called it on the offense.
See, they can't contain that defensive line. They keep holding because they can't contain us. Look, they're having a double team Hammond Russell on this left
Hammond
side
Russell
here.
still got in. I don't know how he got that pass off. So 1st and 30 it is now for Pitt. Down near 3 minutes to go. They're down 10. They've gone from in the red zone to back to the 40-yard line. 1st and 30. West Virginia's not sending blitzes either. They're getting pressure here with 4 people.
Doing great with coverage in the passing game.
They bat the ball down.
Another one. Let's go.
The pocket closes on the quarterback. More pressure. They bat the ball down. It's 2nd and 30.
And I got to be honest, their quarterback is not looking like he's confidently moving down the field at all.
No, he's not.
He looks absolutely rattled and frustrated.
Tyron Bradley got his hand on that, I believe.
Yeah, this might set a record for most flags in a game.
It's been a lot. There's been
Golly.
several thrown. 2nd and 30, 3:15 left in the game. Pitt with the ball down 10 on our 40-yard line. Got pressure the past 2 plays.
Again.
There's time they're taking a shot
deep
to the end zone.
There's people there.
He caught that.
He caught it. There's a flag.
Flag down. He caught that in traffic somehow.
It may have been pass interference. I don't know whether it was offensive or defensive, though.
He caught that in traffic somehow. We had 3 guys right there in the area. Somehow he got that.
Yeah.
I don't know how that ball got in there. It's pass interference on West Virginia. Touchdown will stand.
I don't know how.
3-point game. I don't know how he called that.
That was a great catch, but I don't know how you call that PI without calling. I mean, Justin Robinson called it, but I don't know how you call that PI without calling the other one PI. So, win or lose, this game has been an absolute travesty for referees. It is so bad. It's all right. We got to get our offense moving again. He about missed that. He about missed the PAT. I guess that kind of, I don't know what the penalty, what they're going to do here. If they accept it, it's probably going to push the kickoff up a little bit, which is going to, that negates any chance of a kickoff return, which I don't know if you even want to do a kickoff return right now.
Oh, man. That was a heck of a grab, man. I got to give it to him.
Yeah.
It ain't over. It ain't over. They got 3 timeouts. We got to put get a few first downs here. But our offense has been moving the ball this half. I mean, I'm not that worried because they've been moving the ball.
I was going to say, how do they got 32? They messed up the scoreboard for a second.
Yeah, that is the over. The over hit in this game, as we kind of expected. It's a good bet, Eric.
Oh, I see what you say. Yeah, that makes
It
sense.
was over, I think it was 61.5 or 62.5. So it's 65 now. 3 minutes to go. West Virginia getting the ball here.
Yeah, I think you get a touchdown here.
Get a touchdown here. Just put a drive together is all you need there. Make them use their timeouts, and you can wind this thing way down.
Yep. You and me both.
But you can't be too conservative either. That's the thing of it. It's a good game. It's been a good game.
It has. It's been the game we all expected it to be. We all expected a close game, tight game.
Oh, yeah, I'm nervous too, man. I'm always nervous.
Yep.
I was nervous.
I was nervous against Albany last week.
Oh, yeah. I know, me too.
I can't ever get over.
3 minutes to go, guys.
Lose a spot. He's been in there, the Yates. He's been in there. I've seen him, well, it might have not have been this past series, but the last series before that he was out there. I don't know what happened to him. Maybe just trying to get him fresh legs.
Toss play to CJ.
CJ.
Got a yard.
Lord, he lost his footing pretty early on that.
Got maybe a yard. 2nd and 9. Biles making another good play there for Pitt.
Yeah, you're not nervous because Pitt fans aren't real fans.
I'm always nervous because we always care. Pitt fans don't care.
Yeah, that's why, Eric, that's why I don't really watch any of the national broadcasts anymore. Even when I watch the national TV, I turn the volume down, turn on Tony. They don't ever talk anything positive about us anyway. It's going to be about a 4-yard
gets
game.
About 3, it'll be about 3rd and medium. And that'll take us to the 2-minute warning also.
Yep.
3rd and 6, maybe 7. Now, Pitt calls their first time out before the 2-minute warning. So they have 2 timeouts now and the 2-minute warning. But a first down here would be big with them already using 1 timeout. If we can get a first down here on this 3rd down. It's 3rd and 7.
They do have a knack for that, don't they? They always blow it.
Yeah, Eric, I don't blame you. Tony's the best in the business, man.
Absolutely.
Tony Caridi's the best play-by-play man in the business. And I say that as somebody that listens to a lot of other teams' broadcasts while I'm at work and stuff. He's really good, man.
You know, and like there's been a lot of, you know, long-time standing figures in WVU sports athletics. You know, a long time it was Bob Huggins that people associated with West Virginia for a long time. For me, it's always, you know, when Tony Caridi, whenever he's not the play caller anymore, for whatever reason, that's going to be the saddest day for me. I've always loved listening to Tony. He's always been my favorite.
Same. Hopefully he's still there for another 30 years.
No, like I said, I've noticed Aiden Garnes was out there the series before the last one, but I haven't heard anything on whether he's.
Fagan's
they might have just been
periodically.
I think they've just been giving him fresh legs.
Ray in motion. See if they go back to him again. He's made 2 big plays already this game.
Dropping back to pass. Going to step up in the pocket. They got to him.
They sacked him. They sacked Garrett Green. We're going to have to punt the ball back with 2 minutes to go. Defense going to have to be the one that makes the play. Now, he about got out of there, but he just lost his footing.
Yep.
That's their first sack
Pivotal
of the game.
moment in the football game right here. Very pivotal.
Come on, defense. They called their second timeout before the 2-minute warning. So they're going to have 1 timeout when they get the ball back.
Yep.
And they're banking on the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, they're really banking on getting points right here.
They have a fast-paced offense, so that's probably why they're like, well, 2 minutes is plenty of time for us. I get that.
Yeah.
Our defense.
They're really banking on the fact that they're confident on scoring the points here, so our defense has really got to bear down on them.
Hey, one last cast. We told you. We said it'd go down to the wire, too. It always does in these games. Yep. It's all good. Get that one off clean.
Look like a good boot.
Good
Look
kick.
like a good boot.
Send him way
good
back.
boot, Ollie. Got room.
He gets up about 10 yards. They're going to start this bound to 40.
They are not going to call that.
There's a flag down on something.
That's soft as hell.
They call it late hit, you think?
Either one of those is either late hit or targeting.
Yeah, that's the good thing with that long kick. I used the 2-minute warning up for them. Now they just have the one timeout.
Yep.
This is on them. It's be great.
On the receiving team.
All right, he backs him up a good bit. It's 2-minute warning, guys. 2-minute warning. Come on, defense. Y'all played good this half. You just gave up the one touchdown pass, but we had good coverage on that as well.
How great would it be for WVU's defense to win on a defensive stand today? That'd be huge.
That'd be huge.
Not just for the game, but moving forward for the defense specifically. You know, that'd be a huge confidence builder.
They can do it. They can do it. I got 100% faith in them. They played good this half. They played real good this half. They played good this half. Need one more stop from them. That's all we need.
Yep.
Pitt burned their timeouts. 2-minute warning's done. One stop from the defense, and this game's over. One stop.
It'll be interesting to me if they try to air it out right here, or if they try to continue to go to the ground. Because if they go to the ground, I feel kind of confident that West Virginia should have some success in stopping them. I think if they go to the air here, I don't know. I really think West Virginia's due for a turnover here. We've gotten in position to get a pick a few times, even with that touchdown being caught earlier. I think we were in great position to make a play there for a touchdown. So, what a better time. But here you are, one last cast, following a WVU stream. So what's that say about you?
All right, guys, let's do it. Listen, our defense knows all he needs is one stop. That's all they need.
Yep.
All right, guys. The final 2 minutes of what's been a crazy 2024 Backyard Brawl. Hoping for a stop for the Mountaineer defense to get a win here.
How many people's watching you one last cast? Not a damn one.
Yeah, I don't want overtime either, Matt Dix. I'd like to stop him on this side of the field. But they better not leave Gigi any time on the clock because he's good in those situations, man.
Yep. We got this, guys. We got this. Hey, what's up, pale ball guy?
Hey, what's up, man?
How's it going, my dog?
Yeah, Aaron Abrams, we do need now. Defense gets a stop right here.
Yeah, get him, Angie.
Yeah, give him one last cast. Sorry, our defense is about to get him because we're about to get the stop. Our defense will do it for us.
Oh, GG. G squared.
Sounds like what you should call your father because he's Pitt's daddy today.
Hey.
Appalachian Paisano.
Haley I said
appreciate that. That Appalachian Paisano becoming a channel member. Appreciate that.
Yeah, appreciate that, man.
Ton of good bonus content coming your way, man.
Absolutely.
For sure. I'll have player grades, videos, snap counts, depth chart projection out, stream out for channel members Monday morning, and a film review later this week.
Drop back the pass. He's going to step up in the pocket. Going to get stopped. He's not going to get there.
Stopped him short. I don't know if he got out of bounds or not. It's close.
Going to be like a 2nd and 2, I would say.
He didn't get out of bounds, so the clock continues to run now. 2nd and 3. WV with pressure again. Holstein had to run out.
He said he can hear something in the background. It's faint, but he can hear it.
Hopefully it's country roads, man. Bartholomew with the catch there. They convert, move the chains. They're up to the 47 now, their own 47-yard line.
1:29 left.
1:29. The clock's rolling now. Pitt still one timeout left.
Play action. We got pressure. Still going to pass it. Got
Mumfield open again. They're in field goal range.
About the 30-yard line.
They're in field goal range with 1:10 to go. Move the chains again. Clock rolling now. It's going to be down to about a minute by the time they snap it. They're up to our 30. This time Holstein is sacked. Oh, he got away from T.J. Jackson somehow, and he slides all the way down to the 10-yard line.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. I thought that was a for sure sack. How did he get out of that? It's not the first time this year West Virginia's been hurt by people coming through and sacking.
Yep. You got to be able to finish those tackles, man.
$51 seconds. Pitt's already in range to tie this thing up and send it to OT. Defense has to hold right now.
The defense has got to hold here.
They're at the 10-yard line.
West Virginia call timeout? Looks like it.
Man, that's the one thing. We've gotten a ton of pressure this game, but he's done a great job of evading sacks somehow. 54 rush yards, and I would say pretty much all of those coming from when he's gotten nearly sacked and broken out of it. Got to give him credit for that, but, man, when we get in there, we got to finish those plays.
Yep.
T.J. Jackson's had an awesome game, so I can't be too mad at him for not getting him. But, man, we were in on him. We were in on him. Just let him go a couple times in a row. 51 seconds to go.
Got to hold him here. Got to hold him here. Can't get a turnover. You got to hold him to a field goal.
On the 13-yard line.
Gigi literally has done that to you all game.
They're going to play action. He's looking to the end zone.
Go over the top in the corner. He caught it. He's out of bounds.
Flag down.
Flag down, though.
See what the call is. Flag down on the play. Don't know what the call is. Don't think it could be pass interference.
It can't be pass interference, not legitimately.
He's definitely out of bounds. They did. They called it on us.
They called pass interference.
I believe. Yep, pass interference.
Wow. Didn't even touch the guy.
Must have been. It had to be, unless it was earlier in the play.
That is horrible.
And from before when they showed that, because I didn't see him touch him there.
That is horrible. Jeez.
19 flags have been thrown in this football game, guys. That's far too many penalties. And I'm not saying just the ones that were on WVU, just in general. These refs have been flag happy since the beginning. Spreading it out for Holstein. Giving them a 5-wide look here on 1st and goal.
I said they're going to go to the corner. No, they're going to run it. They're going to run it. West Virginia stops.
Holstein's on down to the
1-yard line. 36 seconds.
Defense had a goal line stand last week. We're going to need another one to win this game.
West Virginia calls a timeout.
Would not have expected Holstein's legs to be what gave Pitt this drive.
Yeah, no doubt. Not with the way he played today.
Nope.
Defensive line needs to use some of that momentum they got from earlier.
Yeah, I didn't see the PI on that play either, Jimmy. Unless it was earlier in the play when they didn't show it. I didn't see him touch him. He was standing behind him like this.
Yeah. Wasn't even within a foot of him. So, yeah, that was completely questionable.
So 2nd and goal from the 1.
And what's sad is they didn't even – it seemed like they called that immediately. They didn't give him time to, to discuss the decision at all, where some things you don't really see how it could take so long to figure out. Some obvious calls take longer to discuss than that one did.
All right, guys.
Defense got a hold here.
Said they had a goal line stand last week. They can do it here.
Defense has got a hold here. You calling another timeout here? What's happening? Holstein's got to come out.
His helmet came off. He's got to come out. You know it's going to be a handoff. It's got to be a handoff.
You don't want to read too much into the handoff because with the way they've done trick plays today, it could be something tricky. Knowing Narduzzi, so.
It is a handoff, and he scores.
Yep.
Pitt takes the lead with 33 seconds to go. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Second straight week, Pitt's had to come back.
Yep.
West Virginia will have 32 seconds, but no timeouts, and they'll need a touchdown.
God, I hope your offense can make a miracle play here, guys.
I mean, we've had miracle plays happen to us last year. It's about we're due for one, but man, I hate that because the defense played good in the second half. Just that last drive, They still got pressure on Holstein like they had all game, but they just couldn't get him when they had him.
Yep.
And it was the difference right there when he got out of those sacks.
Yeah, it's all right, Mr. Wells. You live your entire existence off of one game. We've actually had decent seasons we can brag about.
Pokemon sucks. Don't do that. I mean, Pokemon Kid Entertainment, I know you're thinking WVU sucks, but don't not watch another game. We're about to get into the conference portion, which is what really matters here and more than ever in this season of college football, where if you win your conference, you make the college football playoffs. So about to get into the real ones that matter a lot. Not that this one doesn't. Obviously, it's the Backyard Brawl. It means a lot, but conference play is super important this year. So don't give up on the team yet, man. They've had a strong second half. And I always trust GG. You know, they left him a little bit of time. GG's had some last-second drives before. Don't count him out yet.
What have y'all done since 13-9 besides win a subpar fucking ACC conference that no one showed up to watch?
Held him to 4 total yards before that last drive, man. That's what's crazy.
Ain't over.
Fair catch.
Ain't over, though.
32 seconds for GG and the offense to try a miracle.
I did say that, Jimmy. I did say that, buddy.
Yeah.
If I remember correctly, one last
it has
half,
been a barometer.
you was the one talking all that shit.
That is very true.
Come on, baby. Come on. But he made a miracle happen last year.
He did. He did. Oh, that was close.
He had him.
He had him. Looked like he had him over the middle. 2nd and 10. Incompletion on first down. 27 seconds now. GG's got time. Intercept. Oh, he dropped it. Nearly intercepted by the defense.
Yep.
Up near midfield, trying to get it to Preston Fox. 3rd and 10.
Yep.
Exactly. Still got all conference play left, but and this one's going to hurt for a while. Don't get me wrong. Batted down on 3rd and 10. 4th and 10, 13 seconds to go. West Virginia needs to get a conversion, then hurry up to the line and try a Hail Mary.
Yep.
4th and 10, 13 seconds to go. CJ in the backfield. Got Jaden Bray out here by himself, and then 3 receivers on the other side. GG looking.
Steps up in the pocket, throws it, picked off.
Intercepted. That'll do it. 5 seconds to go.
Yep.
Pitt's going to win 38-34 in the 2024 Backyard Brawl. That one hurts, man. No timeouts there, though. They were just playing back, playing coverage, only rushing 3. It's tight windows to try and throw in. Didn't happen.
Yep.
Neil Brown is not happy.
As he shouldn't be.
No Mountaineer could be happy right now. That's the truth. It's the truth. Outplay somebody the whole second half, and then the last drive they put together. It's a tough one to swallow.
Same sentiment as last time we went up there. You know, we won last year against a really bad Pitt team. Both of the last time we played in Pittsburgh, they haven't beat us. We've lost the football game.
Yeah.
Just poor decision making late in the second half.
Yeah, crazy game-winning drive indeed, Jimmy. They had 4 total yards in the whole second half before that last drive. Our defense had played phenomenally. And they got pressure on that drive, too, is what really makes it hurt even worse. They had some sacks in their arms that could have changed the entire game, but he somehow, Holstein, I have no idea how we got out of that 1 sack and got that big run that kind of ended up being the difference there.
Yep, definitely going to sting for a while, though.
Oh, it will.
Definitely going to sting for a while.
It will indeed. Pitt is going to the playoffs, Mr. Wells. I don't see that, man. I don't see that. Y'all's pass protection is terrible. Y'all's pass protection is very bad. We were only bringing 3
You don't even play in a conference suitable enough to go to the playoffs.
Getting pressure all game, guys.
You're not beating Clemson.
No, definitely. I don't see Pitt going to the playoff. I mean, congratulations on being 3-0, though. You got the win. You know, whatever. To the victor goes the spoils. But y'all aren't going to the playoff, man.
No.
Miami's really good. Clemson's really good. I'd say Boston College is still I'd put above you guys. So I definitely don't see that happening.
Yeah.
I don't see that happening. Ken Sheets, I don't think Brown's on the hot seat because I think that we played well. I mean, it was a great football game. We had a chance to win. We made adjustments at halftime, played well in the second half. Literally, if you get that sack on Holstein on that last drive, it's a whole different game. You outplayed in that entire second half. I don't think you can put Neil Brown on the hot seat because Pitt has, a late game winning drive.
Yeah, I agree. I think Neil's done a great job in recruiting. I think he's done a great job of building the culture at WVU. I think people have too much, aggression on recency bias. Of course, this one stings, and it stings to lose the one 2 years ago. But it's not like he's 0-3 against Pitt.
Yeah. And nobody's won on the road yet in the series. No one. They beat us at home. We beat them at home. They beat us at home. And next year when we come back in 2025, we're going to beat them back in Morgantown again. So it's just going to keep going back and forth till somebody can get a road win. Hopefully we'll be the first one.
Yep. And then hopefully beyond that, we can continue this series because regardless of losing this game today, it was a great football game.
Yeah, it was.
Real close all the way through. So hopefully this game can continue and this rivalry can continue because I think everybody can agree with that in the chat that this is one of the greatest rivalries in sports and it needs to be played.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Pitt's QB made plays, man. He did. He is not bad. I don't think he's a better QB. I thought both quarterbacks played really good, especially in that second half. Garrett Green made a lot of plays.
You can be happy all you want one last cast, but y'all talk way too much shit when you win, and then y'all ain't nowhere to be seen whenever y'all lose. That's fine and dandy to be happy right now and in our chat talking all the shit, and that's fine. You deserve that. But where are you going to be next year whenever y'all lose? Because I didn't hear not one of y'all chirping after the game whenever I was leaving that stadium in Morgantown. But by God, if y'all weren't chirping at us the whole time we was walking out of the stadium in Pittsburgh, I'm just saying, keep that same energy and don't just talk whenever you win because we're here all the time.
Always.
I promise. We've been here for the last 7 years talking the same shit whenever we've been losing and winning.
That's right.
Y'all can't say the same thing because y'all's fan base don't show up whenever you do win. You're in our chat talking to us. You ain't at the game.
That's right.
So enjoy it while it lasts because I hope you know that it ain't going to because y'all's program has never been relevant since 1970.
Pokemon Kid Entertainment, we're going to have a good season. We'll definitely make a bowl, man. We'll definitely make a bowl. We're going to have a good season. The Big 12's wide open. Kansas is on a 2-game losing streak. Everyone in the Big 12 really looks beatable. I think we still got a great chance in the Big 12, man.
Absolutely.
I mean, look, we're right in that game. We were right in that game. We played well.
Hey, man, I'm just spitting facts, Jimmy. I'm just spitting facts.
Pitt coach said that they beat West Virginia and the officials in the same game. What an ass. Narducci being a douche. What a surprise. What a surprise.
Pretty bad when you get 90% of the calls.
I was going to say, how did they beat the refs when they literally got a pass interference penalty that set up their game-winning touchdown?
Well, not even only that, but then you got the Fugazi holding call that calls back the touchdown with Hudson Clement earlier. So, I mean, you can say all that you want, Narduzzi. West Virginia lost the game because of those penalties.
I think the refs were in general just bad. The refs were bad. They threw way too many flags. They were bad for both teams, probably. They just were not good refs. Yeah,
they were not. And now 2 weeks ago, we did not lose the game because of those referees, but it still was not a very well officiated football game. It was horrible. There was horrible calls on both sides of that game. There was even calls that West Virginia got the spot where they got the first down when it definitely should not have been the case. So, I mean, it was both ways 2 weeks ago, but today it was even worse, and that was absolutely hard to watch.
Yeah, man. Especially when we dominated the whole second half, man. So I'm saying Pitt fans are in here talking like that we didn't dominate the second half. They had one drive late.
They weren't talking until, they only talk whenever they do well, and then whenever they ain't doing nothing, they're going to sit back there and they're going to be crickets because they can't say nothing.
So we appreciate y'all being in here. It's fine. West Virginia's going to be fine, Pokemon Kid Entertainment, I promise. They showed a lot of improvement today. What were we talking about after last week? That they didn't have a pass rush. They were bad in coverage. They looked better in both those areas today, especially the pass rush. TJ Jackson looked like an absolute monster out there. Even on that last drive, he nearly had another sack. So, I mean, I think that the team looks much improved on defense. The offense was still moving the ball today. I think they're going to look and be in every game. They're just going to play. Yeah. We're going to play a lot of games this season that are like this one. That are going to be close games that we're going to have to try and win at the end.
Yeah.
This time it didn't go our way.
I think
we're going to have more of them go our way than not this year. I truly believe we're going to have a good team still.
Yeah. You got a lot. This next month of football for WVU, and not just the next month, but especially, is going to be a very tough stretch of games. You got Kansas State, Oklahoma State, Iowa State. You got Kansas next week. It doesn't get any easier for WVU.
No.
So you're going to have to.
Well, and that's the one thing we talked about, preseason always is, non-con is non-con. You want to win the games you want to win. West Virginia didn't have them go their way in the non-con, but conference plays when the real season starts here in 2024. This is when you really got to hone in because this is what matters when it comes to that new college football playoff and everything. So, I think West Virginia looks like a good team. They made some improvements from, what I've seen in week 1. They look a hell of a lot better in week 3 versus week 1. They've improved game by game. They were right in this to the end. I think they're going to be in these next 5 conference games until the end, and that's what we're going to really learn a lot is over these first 5 conference games. West Virginia has kind of their toughest slate, as far as the conference opponents right here at the beginning of conference play. So they got plenty of chances right here to come back and win a big game.
Yeah. All of our goals still in front of us. Now, like I said earlier, was whether we won this game or not, whether I felt the same way in the season prediction roundtable. I don't know about 10-2 anymore. I don't know. That might not be the case because I still don't know if you've still got – Oklahoma State is a good football team.
It's going to be tough to run the table in conference.
A really good football team. Kansas State is a really good football team. You're going to have to play your best games of the season in both of those football games to be able to have even a chance against those guys, in my opinion. So, I don't know. Maybe 8-4.
Eric, you'll definitely win that money back. I fully believe, man. I fully believe. Because the good side of it is, though, just like preseason last year, a lot of the teams that were predicted to be really good don't look as good as they were predicted. So our schedule doesn't seem near as tough now that we're in the season as it did on paper going into the season. And we get most of those teams at home except for Oklahoma State and Arizona. We need to at least just win one of those 2 road games. And if we can do that, we got a good chance in this conference because I think the other teams that we play at home, we can beat if we play like we did today.
Yeah. There's still potential for this football team. Like you said, the defensive line came up in a big way today, regardless of whether we won or lost. They showed me something because that's all you heard in the pregame leading up to this game was Eddie V's going to be a big loss. He's going to be a big loss, and he was. But
TJ Jackson stepped up.
TJ Jackson, man, and I thought that we might have some guys that would be able to step up and be what I call a diamond in the rough. Trey Lathan also. Trey Lathan finally played the game that we've been waiting on him to have all season long after the injury from last season. Thought he played really well. The secondary had its moments, but I thought overall they played a really good game of football. It's just you got to give credits where it's due, and that quarterback shined today. And I think if that's that's the biggest issue West Virginia's defense has for me moving forward, is that they need to do a better job of containing a scrambling quarterback, which I mean, people can sit there all they want and talk about, well, you've got to be able to contain him. Well, go out there and try to do it, because I'm telling you right now, it's a lot easier said than done. Now, with that said, these are Division I athletes that, supposed to be coached to be in those types of situations going into the season. That's what makes good teams good and bad teams bad. I mean, just truthfully speaking, is being able to guard different aspects of a multifaceted offense. Because playing in the Big 12 Conference, and that's not nothing new, that's been the case since we stepped into the conference, you're going to be playing top-tier, multifaceted offenses.
True. So
you've got to be able to be good at containing different, whether it be the passing game, quarterback scrambling. And that's, for me, that's why it's such a hard pill to swallow, is because West Virginia plays a great amount of quarterbacks that are great scramblers, and they have throughout the years, and it just seems to always be our Achilles heel. And then, vice versa on the flip side of things, West Virginia has also been, that's what seems to make us good on offense, is whenever we have a scrambling quarterback that can, to do good on the ground. So I don't know. That's my biggest heartbreak for the day is in two different games now, with Penn State and now against Pitt, you haven't been able to contain the quarterback, and you've given him a lot of time whenever it seems to be a good amount of pressure that you're getting on him. So,
yeah, that's the bad thing. That's the only thing. But, the plus side is at least we were getting the pressure, because we weren't getting that earlier.
That's very true.
I agree. It was the comment that, our D was a different unit today. Our D looked, night and day different than what we saw in the first two games. I like the way the defense played, especially in the second half. Like Steven said, though, that last drive, you just got to get that sack down when you have that pressure on the quarterback, which we did most of the games. But the a few times that we didn't, it did hurt us. And it hurt us a lot on that game-winning drive, because the defense played great outside of that. So that's why I don't feel too discouraged. Obviously, I'm upset that we lost. Don't ever want to see that happen. But I think that our team showed improvement in this game on both sides of the ball. And so I think going to the Big 12, we're in a good spot. If we can just continue to play the way that we did today, can't let this game beat us twice. Kansas is going to come in hungry. We got to go out next week and try and beat Kansas and start Big 12 playoff on the right foot. For sure.
Pittsburgh is south of West Virginia. Where'd you grow up and go to school?
What? In what world? In what world is Pittsburgh south of West Virginia?
I don't know if you're correct on that, buddy.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
I'm not gonna lie. We said if we lost, we might not do this again. But I really enjoyed doing this.
I had a lot of fun, you guys. I truly did have a lot of fun.
We may try and do this for some the away games throughout this season. Of course, the home games will be up in Morgantown, but some of the away games throughout this season, we'll probably try and do these watch-alongs. It's been fun.
Yeah, I think I don't know. I would love to do this again. So throughout the season, if you guys want to come back and hang out with us while we watch the games, it'll be. I think we'll have a lot more positive experiences doing this throughout the year. Today just wasn't our day. True. Yeah, happens. And in what world? Talk is Pitt. Donaldson scored twice on you, and Jaheim scored. I don't think that's the reason you won the game. I think the reason you won the game is because you got a Fugazi holding call and then a Fugazi PI call.
Yep. And then Holstein,
let's just be real and call it what it is.
And got spun out of a sack on the last drive and made some plays with his legs. That's who really won y'all the game, was Holstein.
That's exactly
not
right.
Y'all's defense.
Holstein
Y'all's defense was moving the ball up and down the field in the second half.
Yeah.
And we were holding your offense until Holstein put something together on that last drive.
Yeah. That's another thing I'll say, too, is, with as well as West Virginia played on both offense and defense. Well, in the first half, we could say what we can say about the offense. Gigi definitely could have played better then.
In the first
But
half.
he answered that call in the second half, and I thought he played really, really well coming out of the locker room. But, man, you got to be able to hold them in the end of the game there.
Yeah, facts, man. Well, that'll probably get ready to wrap up this first one, man. West Virginia Falls 38-34, moved to 1-2. We're going to take some time, get our feelings right and get our thoughts together, and we'll come back with our review and reaction podcast. It'll be coming out on Monday morning, and then we'll, of course, have our Kansas preview out Wednesday as well for the upcoming start of Big 12 conference play. West Virginia going in at 1-2, but so is Kansas, man. So is Kansas.
One last cast. Go ahead and Google, is Pittsburgh south of West Virginia?
They travel
Google it right now for me.
I-79 to get there from Morgantown.
I promise you'll be disappointed to learn. Your education isn't that great, so I understand.
But
But yeah, man, absolutely. We enjoyed it. Thank you guys. All of you guys have been awesome this whole time. Well, not all of you, but most of you guys have been awesome this whole time.
Most of you.
No, but yeah, we'll have that the post game show and the pregame show for Kansas out a little towards the middle of the week.
Few days, just like the team's going to have to, move on from this and continue and try and go win their next game. We got to move on from it as fans, and we're going to try and talk about it a little bit on our review podcast, and then move on from it and look forward to the start of conference play, because I think West Virginia's going to win a lot more games than they lose this season. It's going to start rolling here once conference play gets going. We're going to find out for sure, but excited about it, man. Always excited about Mountaineer football regardless.
Absolutely,
for sure.
Always got to be.
All right, guys. And like I said, we'll try and do these for more away games throughout the season. Appreciate everybody that hopped in here, no matter what team you're a fan of. But, as we always like to end these, for Steven and myself, we're always still going to say, let's go Mountaineers.
Mountaineers.